Hello everybody, good evening. How are we doing tonight? I'm ready. I feel like it's been a while. It's only been 2 days, I think, but feels like it's been a while since I've hunted. I'm itching a little bit. Let's hunt some quarters, absolutely. Hey, how you doing, Phil? Welcome in, welcome to the stream. Countdown is on, countdown is over. Indeed. Hey Jacob, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So, plan for tonight, I got a couple $2 bills here I want to hunt through. I picked up from my bank. One of my straps of dollar bills as well. Might grab another one. Not sure. The bills are going to be kind of an in-between thing as we go through this quarter box. So, I don't, this isn't the main focus of the stream, but we're going to throw them in there just to have some extra fun. But the main idea here is to hunt this quarter box. We are hoping to find our first silver quarter this year. It's been taking a while, but then again, I haven't really been hunting quarter boxes, so I feel like it's understandable. Let's see. Let me try to carefully cut this open without cutting me. That went surprisingly well. And we'll check and see. See what the enders look like. Please be circulated. Maybe silver on the end? No silver on the end. Not from a first glance. What does this one say? It's a 65. Of course it's a 65. We're not lucky enough for silver on the end. Do we see a W on the end? Next thing I can look for. I see 2023 so far is the highest or newest. I see Phillies. I see a really nice Harper's Ferry here. That's a 24, isn't it? I don't remember. Philly. So a good mix of, it seems half and half, pretty circulated and brand new. So, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Let's put these to the side, start grabbing rolls and cracking into these. Enough is enough. We don't need to sit around here speculating when we can find out for ourselves, right? How's everyone doing? I got my coin books today and filled them up decently. Hey, nice. It's always a good feeling. Not a feeling I know too well right now because I have not been doing too good with filling up my books. So right off the bat, don't see any silver. I see some nice bright edges, so we're going to have some new coins in here. But that's okay. Now, here's always the challenge with quarters. For me, anyway, is remembering what I'm supposed to look for. So I'm going to do my best, but no promises. I also think we can come in a little closer for this stream. I don't think I have to be that far away. So no promises that I know what I'm looking for, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to remember to check for spitting eagles. These Edith ones have the ponytail error, I believe, right? You guys can confirm for me. I'm starting to remember / write these down. But it takes some time. It was a 2012 right off the bat. Harper's Ferry. We're going to kind of slow roll the beginning here as I remember how to do all this. But at least we're doing another quarter. I didn't think I would pick up another one so soon, but hey, the opportunity was there, so I did it. So if we're not going to get silver today, we will accept some West Points or hopefully some good die errors. Cheat sheet, you Luke. Yeah, I know. Die Clash is on Edith. I forget which one. Oh, is that the forehead space one up here? check the other one. It's like this area-ish, right? For a die clash on Edith. Hey Joe, what's going on? I was looking at my 10 rolls of West Point Enders that I never opened and have been really tempted to crack them and see if I can get 10 or 20 bucks each. Yeah? I think it's weird. It feels like the West Point craze is starting to die down. I've been seeing those prices come down. That's a very nice Mount Rushmore. Denver. 85. Here's a 2020. Don't see the bat error. Don't see the extra thick lettering. Northern Mariana Islands. I don't know if I have that for my book yet, so I will grab it. Cheat sheet. Yeah, I know. Edith has a strike through, snow on the mountain, die chips on K and A. Okay. What was it? On the forehead of Edith? Or on Washington? Snow on the mountain. Is that a die chip under O? Chips on K and A. Let me check the other one. Just as a comparison. Yeah, a little die chip on the mountain on that first one. See it right there. And the forehead on Washington's. Okay. Yeah, I checked the Washington's forehead on both, and this one has a little die chip on it, but that's it. Hey, so down up. How are you? Welcome in. There was one on the K, really? Oh, I see. There. Okay. The first K. Was there one on the second? On this other one? Okay, not on that one. So this one's got a die chip on the mountain and die chip on the K. All right, not a bad start in the first roll. I'm sure those are common, but new to me. 82.94. You said all the women's quarters are worth checking the ponytail on, or is it just the other one? Hey NC, how you doing? Just on Maya Angelou is the only one worth checking the ponytail, right? Hello, Lucky Luke. Good to see you. I got your package today. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem, John. No problem. Yeah, you were the other Canadian, so I wonder if Maple got his yet. What did I sent you some extra American stuff, right? I'm sorry, my memory's awful. I know I sent you extra things because you mentioned you didn't have a lot of American things, so I think I wanted to kickstart that collection for you. Hope you liked it. So where's the snow on the mountain for Edith? Is it all the way up top, like on the top rim? I gotta back this microscope up. We don't need it this close for quarters. Ooh, missed it. There we go. Don't need it that close for quarters. Still getting used to the new Washington hair. It just looks like it's not supposed to be like that. There's nothing on that one. Minnesota. I do have my mini cheat sheet here, but it doesn't have everything. I need a comprehensive one for... I gotta work on a comprehensive one. Alright, let's keep it going. Maya Angelou is the only ponytail. Okay, gotcha. Was talking to Boston Treasure Hunter about hosting a New England regional box battle open to all. Any thoughts? He was in here the other day. I am definitely interested in doing that. Whether it's just between us or with other people, I don't mind. I am very interested. I just stocked up on a bunch of coins today. You can see in the on the channel in the community tab, you'll see my posts on YouTube, and you can see all of the coins you currently have stacking up. Thought it was spinning for a second. Wasn't an 83, but doesn't mean it can't be. Oh, I think I threw a Minnesota away to check for a tree. There's only a few in the box, I might as well look for it. Rhode Island, Tennessee. There's a Minnesota. Forgot about the tree. Yep, no tree. Worth it. Worth the check. So yeah, definitely interested in that. I'll do it with anybody, I don't mind. Got my package, thank you Luke. I put the stickers on the fridge, but with a magnet. Hey, awesome. I'm glad you like it. Finally, I don't know why yours took so long. You live so close to me. People across the country and Canada got theirs first. Yes, I did. Okay, awesome. Hey, I hope you like everything, John. Was there anything there that I gave you that you had already, or is it all new stuff? Got my package yesterday, thanks. No problem, NC. On the tip of the mountain like a cap. Okay, add to the cheat sheet every day. Okay, yeah, I know. I'll be adding to it all the time. Hey, Brian, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have this many people just, hanging out all right at the start. If you guys noticed, I did some changing to the stream. I've been playing with Streamlabs. I'm trying to figure out a way to do some kind of wheel spin feature for when you guys win your win the date guesses or some other random events. I am working on getting some more interactive stuff going on for that. Didn't quite get it figured out yet, but I did get at least our sub goal. This is for the quarter ounce of silver giveaway. We have to get to 250 first, so that will track our progress on the stream. I'll make this smaller at some point. But I'm still working on the wheel. For some reason, the font is ridiculously stupid. And it's not letting me put the things on the wheel that I like. So I'm going to look for another application to do that from. Just because it sucks. The Streamlabs one, built-in one, absolutely sucks. But rest assured, we're working on that. I feel like it would be a little bit more interactive, a bit more random to do it that way. Also looking to do some random chance giveaways throughout the stream, so all you have to do is be here for a chance to win something. Working on trying to figure that out as well, but I didn't have a lot of time to sit down and figure it out today, but I at least got it started. The die chip on the A, or is that a scratch? Can't quite tell on that one. Maybe I do need to be a little bit closer. This one's in such rough condition, I don't know if it would be worth keeping anyway. Might as well check the forehead. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one at all. We're definitely going to be slow rolling these quarters for a little while, now that you guys have introduced so much more for me to look for. Not that I mind, but just means we'll have a lot more time spent on the quarters. 7, since I have to look pretty close at almost every one. But hey, it's fine. Starting a box of nickels. Hey, awesome. I love nickels. But we already did nickels this week. I gotta stay disciplined. Do more next week. I do have a bunch more, but it's my stock for next week. I did get dimes though. Kind of shot in the dark, but I want to start doing a kind of dimes and dollars thing where we mostly focus on bills and dimes, since dimes can be kind of boring to look through in my opinion. I figured having the dollars there to break it up will make it a little bit more interesting for when we don't find anything, you know? Couldn't tell if that was... Yeah, some machine doubling going on that one. It's in nice shape, but don't need it. This one's nice, wherever that is. That's a Perry's Victory. Beautiful shape. 2013. Still kicking. '84. New York. It's got some interesting color. 2019. Big money. Nope. Philadelphia. Another nice Denver. Vire Farm. Oh, it is beautiful. It's not a West Point though. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's kind of what it's gonna be like. I just have to... I'm working on it. It's coming along. Because I'm excited to do it too. I wanted to have some more interesting stuff going on in the stream. I want to find out ways to give out commands and stuff. Here's a die chip on the K. Big one. Big old die chip. I'm sure there's a million other places I can look for on these quarters as well, but that's a pretty big one right there. Get a die clash on the same one? Doesn't look like it. Saratoga, New York, Philly, Denver, Philly, Delaware. Come on, horse, be spitting. A little bit of double die going on there. Do I have another Delaware in here? I had a double die on the snout there. Let's see if it's anywhere else. Maybe it's supposed to look like that. I'll have to check the next one. Dimes. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna look for the West Point dime and silver, really. That's why I'm gonna do the dollars in between. Plus, I like the name dollars and dimes, so I want to do it. 2020, Philly. Like I said, so the butterfly on Tallgrass Prairie can have a large, long die chip on the butterfly's wing. Might as well check those too. Don't see one on that one, but looks like there's something going on in the snout there still. 74, okay. Ooh, that one's gone. I think I dropped a couple. But yeah, I figured, you know what, we'll give dimes another shot. We'll try to make it fun. Branch out into some other denominations here. Since I've been going out of my comfort zone for quarters, I figure, you know what, we can do the same thing for dimes. Why not? It would be the worst thing in the world. 93. I gotta remember 89 to check for no mint mark or for a Denver RPM. Maryland 23. Here's another Edith. I'll keep this Delaware here for now. Butterfly die chip is obvious, but only under the scope? Okay, so I'll have to throw them under there anyway. 73. Jersey, 21. 23. Here's our first Kansas. Looks like all the letters are there though. T's fading out, but not the right ones, not the right letters. 87. Utah. It's a nice Mount Hood. 2010. Lower mintage. I mean, if I can make sets of those lower mintage years, then I will. Kentucky, 89, 83. Gotta remember those. Remember those dates. There's another Mariana. Pick a nice one out at the end. Denver, Vermont. 1976 Denver Drummer Boy DDO. Okay. I'll check what I remember. That's pretty much all I can do. That looks really nice. Edit proof? No. Just looks really good. Those some really sharp reads on the end. 83. Spitting it all? Nope, not quite. Tejas, 68, Kentucky, No Die Clash, 2020, Philly, another 83, this is a Denver though, don't think it's going to have it. I think that disqualifies it. That's a beat up quarter. FG Mounds. Just in very nice condition. '94. Wyoming. I like checking these. Big old die chip there. Right in between the legs there, when they connect. By the knees. Reverse knees. I guess if you really look, then, you know, there's plenty there. Here's an 83. '19, Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure there's War in the Pacific errors, right? Any, like, good ones? I don't remember what they are. Die chip under the K, on top of the K, on the A, that's a nick, but on the K, that's a die chip. Is that a nick or a chip? I think that was nicked. No snow caps. No die clash. Definitely a die chip on the K though. I have just a big pile of Edis by the end of this. Cheat sheet Luke, well, I remember what you can read. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Arizona. We did find that big die chip over the designer initials last time. I think I still have it here. Still organizing my stash. This one? Nope. Put those quarters somewhere. Where did I put that? Ah. Over here. Wait, this was a Kansas. Was this anything? Not really. It's almost a rust. Yeah, that one's got it. Over the designer initials. I know they get bigger, but this one does not have it. I'm sure there's other ones too, but War in the Pacific, not that I'm aware of. Okay, I thought I heard about something. Maybe they're just more subtle ones. Never looked at this one under the scope before. It's definitely a Philly, yeah. Don't want to throw out a West Point by accident. 23, Bessie. 22. Oh, okay. 82. Couple 82s in here. Denver, Philly, Hawaii, Illinois. 23. Okay. What do you guys think the best investment is for 2025? Precious metals. Always will be. Always has been, always will be. Gold and silver. Alaska bear has an extra toe in his claw? Oh, okay. Crypto has its uses, but just remember, if power goes out, no one has money. So, or those servers shut down, no one's got money. So I think human nature is to have something physical they can hold on to. That's what we trend towards. Monetary assets, or physical assets. There's a war in the Pacific, Philadelphia. Little tiny die chip on the K. No snow. No die clash. 56, or no return. Philly. 92. Harper's Ferry. Beauty. Georgia. Arches, also brick, very nice. 90. Another Delaware, let's see if it's doubled. It is not, so I'm going to keep the other one. My other one. Yeah, definitely a little bit of doubling there. Cool. I will take it. Finding errors I didn't even know existed. So here's the 76, but it's a Philly. Philly drummer boy, not a Denver. Yeah, get rid of that one. Another Rushmore. It's 83. 65. Beauty effigy. Mary Edward Walker. Fire Farm 2020. Philly. North Dakota, Philly. Washington. South Dakota. Alright. Rockin' and rollin'. Did 2 boxes of halves yesterday, 3 40%ers and 1 90% Kennedy. Really? Hey, congrats. Very nice. I officially have my next order of coins, half dollars, coming from a separate bank now. So I'm excited for that. How much is a kilo of gold? Kilo is 32 ounces, give or take. Ounce of gold is 3,300. So, yeah, you're just over 100K. Or around 100K. Whatever 32 times 3,300 roughly is. I'm not doing math. Get you close, you can do the rest. 81. 71. Jersey. 84. 790 Denver. Lowell. 2019 Philly. New Mexico. Michigan. 74. 88. Check these, yeah, just in case. Denver. Block Island. Here's a 2020. Not the caved in face or anything. Philadelphia. The bat one. Idaho. Rhode Island. 98. 66. Philadelphia. Ohio. Arches. Refugee. I guess Arches is technically in those years. I find a lot of Arches though. So you buy some gold after we go to the moon. You know, everyone was talking about that big, you know, market correction or market whatever it was. The banks trying to influence the market today with the big, you know, silver sell-off and gold buy. Yet what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Nothing. No extra claw on that one. I have seen this extra claw one before though. That one's got a little material there, but it's not the extra claw. 2020. Philadelphia. This is the one I know to check. If you guys haven't watched Diggin' Dave's most recent video, he was on a tear with quarters. Found an interesting 2020. I won't spoil it though. Go watch his video. Rockefeller 2020, Philadelphia. Gold has gone up 3K an ounce in the last 25 years. Whoa. finally dropped something, apparently. Quarters everywhere. New York. Eh. 3 Philly effigy. Big old die chip on that one. Double die chip. And starting on the A. No snow cap though. See, I'll set them all aside and I'll probably pick out the worst ones. By worst, I mean the best. It seems like they're on every single one. Almost. Most of them. 89, 83. Philly arches. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep these. Changing my mind on that. 95, 66, 86, 2020, Philadelphia. Vermont, Maryland, Teddy Roosevelt. Oregon, another Rockefeller, Denver. Oh, that's in Arizona, Denver. I think the error is Philadelphia, but I'll look for it anyway. Virginia, here's a Lowell, Philadelphia. Indiana, Alaska. Alrighty. The guy wanted to give me $15 for a 64 Kennedy half dollar. Didn't sell it. I would hold on to it. I'm not really interested in selling any of my stuff that's pretty much 100% silver. Because if you keep holding it, it's only going to be worth more. I love error coins, only have the leaky bucket. I'm still looking for that one. Haven't found one yet. Still looking. Hey Maple, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Errors are just a good time. Check lulls for a die chip on the steeple bill. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I will have a comprehensive list at some point. You know how some coin roll hunters, they make their own mats, you know, with all the rare dates and variety and stuff like that, and a couple of DDOs, but there's only 2 or 3 of them. We should make a whole mat of just quarter errors. I think that would be interesting. Shenandoah. 65. I have seen that one. I'm going to say Sally Ride. Have I seen that one yet? I have. Just a little slow. 2020. Big money. Philadelphia. No cigar. Oh, but we got a San Francisco Arches. That's nice. I think that's a slightly tougher one. Look at that. Business Strike Arches, San Francisco. I think the only reason I find these is because no one knows to look for them. 2014. Arches. Oh no. Smoky Mountains is the one I want. Oh, but still, let's see. 2014. Arches. Utah. Oh, they didn't do a business strike in 2014 for that. Just 2 proofs. Proof and silver proof. No, they did. Never mind. I'm blind. Utah is 1.2 million though. This is the business proof silver. Business 1.235940 million. Nice. It's not in that MS63 condition, but it's still pretty nice. It's a San Francisco, modern San Francisco, nonetheless. Let's look around, see if we see any errors on it, maybe. Anything to improve the value a little bit. Check arches itself. That shadow. I'm sure there's errors on arches somewhere, but I don't really look at arches. Nope, I'm just going to take it as it is. I'm not throwing it away anyway. It's a nice low mintage business San Francisco. We will take it. We'll consider that our first good find here, I think. I like that idea. I'm going to send you a couple colored Canadian quarter. You talking to me? If so, that's nice. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. If you're talking to Maple, aw. Good, thank you. Awesome. Hey, you know, Maple, that big silver sell-off didn't seem to ever happen. Or if it did, a bunch of people got tricked into that. Because I've been looking at the market all day and, you know, price didn't really move. If anything, silver kind of went down a little bit. And gold kind of just stayed the same at 3,300. Vire Farm. Did someone say to check something on Vire Farm? I already forgot. Let me scroll back up. Oh, it's lulls for the steeple bell. Okay. I'm not going to check Vire then. Nevada. PA. Here's a Tuskegee. Ready to find that building on fire, though. I want to. Itching. Ozark. Rhode Island. 81. Tennessee. It's a Philly drummer boy. It's an awful shape. Philadelphia, Oregon. Denver, Shawnee. 2012 Denali, Philadelphia. Very nice Fort McHenry. Denver. 84, Tallgrass. Big money. Nope, Philadelphia. Die chip in the wing, maybe? Nope. And 1990. Cool. Hey, we'll take a San Francisco business strike. Have you ever completely filled a 50-state quarter binder? Not yet. I have a map. I'm working on it. I could probably do it in just one box, but I'm picking out only really nice coins to put in there, so I'm slowly filling it up. I have high standards for my coins, but I'm working on it. I have the map here behind me. This is the one we're doing. 50-state commemorative. There's room for 112, so you can put all of the state quarters in the actual map, and then it has a pocket over here. It has a pocket on this side where you can put the other mint mark for each state, which I thought was pretty neat. So it's a cool little map. Can't really fit it all on the camera at once, but I say cool little map, it's huge, but I like the detail on it. It's got a lot of extra information as well printed on it, so it's pretty cool. I like it. Still lower mintage, absolutely. Nice arches, thank you. Good find, absolutely. I'm happy with it. I like finding those San Franciscos. I have a couple of them now. What is that, 4? I think people miss them because they're not really looking for them. They're looking for, or they see the modern design and they just look it over. So I got 3 here. They're all different too. That's a George Rogers Clark. That was my first one. We have Teddy Roosevelt. And the Hawaii Volcanoes one. This one's neat. I like that one. San Francisco. And now we have, which one was this? Now we have Arches. Not bad, not bad. I was looking too, not much happened. I didn't leave work early to get silver. Yeah, I don't think you really needed to. As usual, you know, stuff gets hyped up. People fall into it, and I'm sure a bunch of people sold their silver and bought gold just for nothing to happen, so. What was the, those lulls? I keep thinking that was Harper's Ferry. My brain's a little slow today. Slower than normal, anyway. 85. Drummer Boy. It's Philly. Salt River. Come on. Philadelphia. Oh. Gonna look for the double die at least. I think it might be on all the 2020s, but I don't remember. 83. Denver, West Virginia, Louisiana, Denver. 67, that's a beauty. Looks real good. 89, repunch Denver maybe? It's in bad shape. I don't think that's a repunch. Send it away. 18. Another 89. That one looks better. Definitely not a repunch. 91, Georgia. 88. 17, Frederick Douglass, Denver. Philly Arches. Kansas. I mean, I'll take a big old, you know, In God We Rust for a couple $100, you know? Cover the box. The good one, you know, not a fake one. Or a half one. I want the real one, the real deal. To me? Oh, awesome. Hey, I'd appreciate that. I like that you guys have colored coins. All the colored coins in the U.S. are made by private dealers, so it's not officially minted coins. I like your colored coins. I don't have one yet, so. Oh, Maple. John got his package, and he's up in Canada. Did you get yours yet? I mean, I know John's a bit closer to me. John Chum is closer to me. I realize saying John doesn't help since you're both a John. Fire Farm, 2020, Philadelphia. 95. Got a house quarter here. Green. I like these. We take painted coins all day. Nice house quarter. $17 Philly, Washington, Hampshire, 2021. For those crossing the Delaware, I just look for the die chip on his hat. I'm not interested in anything else, really. I know there's a million things I could look for on it, but I just don't want to. Too much. Oh, hey! Ender. Or not Ender, Reverse. And that's my first Privy Mark. V75 right there. Look at that. I didn't even flip it over yet. I don't know what size it is. Or what kind it is yet. Look at that. First privy mark means it's a 2020. One of 4 designs. Look at that. West Point mint mark. Beautiful. Finally. I was hoping this box would have a West Point in it. Let me finish this roll up and then we'll take a look at the other side. 2017 Ellis Island. That looks brand spanking new. Keep that one. That one's dark. Philly, Wisconsin. Looking for an extra leaf on that. That would be big money too. Georgia, Massachusetts, Florida, Denver. Another Wisconsin. No extra leaf. 96. There's an Edith I gotta look at. Everglades, Philly, another Denver, Cumberland Gap, beautiful, brand new. Hampshire, Rhode Island, and 22. Okay. Let's look at this Edith real quick. Looks like a double die on the A. Some real wear going on there. No snow cap. No die clash. I'll hold on to it because of that A. But hey, that's very nice right there. U.S. coins that are colored are considered damaged. Yeah. Yep. But the Canadian ones aren't. They're designed that way, and they're great. Nothing yet. I did get some stuff from Steven yesterday. Okay, well, I'm sure it's coming then. It must have made it across the border by now, because, again, John got his. And they were sent out together. Boom indeed. Woohoo indeed. Absolutely. So those letters signify the state it was minted in. No, so it signifies what mint it was made in. So you have P, D, S, and W. Philadelphia, Denver. S is San Francisco. San Francisco is where they make all of the proof coins, mostly. With the exception of these business strike ones. That's a rare exception. San Francisco hasn't done business strike coins in decades, so this was a new thing. West Points are only 2 years, 2019 and 2020. They were made in the West Point Mint. They're purely for collectors. That's why they were made. Just to encourage coin collecting and accrue interest in the hobby. These are worth like $10 to $20 a piece, depending on condition. Pretty much that, yeah. The way you can tell what date it is without flipping it over, the 2020s have this V75 privy mark. The 2019s do not. That's it. So we know it's a 2020. We know it's a 2020. And if we flip to the 2020 page, let's do a poll. We'll take a guess on what design people think this is. Bat, we got Rockefeller, Vire Farm, Salt River, Tallgrass, and Tuskegee. Well, that's 2021. So, wait, did 2021 have a... 2021 didn't have a West Point, did it? No. So ignore the Tuskegee. These ones. Let us... let's do that. We got... what is it? We'll just do Bat. Rockefeller. Whoops. Is it Rock? Yeah, it is Rocket. Fire. Tallgrass. Oh, it won't let me pick Salt River either. I want to play with this. Hold on. I wonder if I can do the Streamlabs one. Whoops. this. Let's hide it for a second. I used to like a girl named Edith. The mint it was made, not the state. Yep. And they can glow in the dark. Yep, Deborah, glow in the dark toonies, you know. Pull tight, YouTube. You gonna let me do this? Should let me do it. Oh, do I have to do it here? No. Wait. I'm sorry. Man, I want to do a poll, but oh well. I'm just gonna flip it over. So it could be one of these. I'll play with the poll thing later, another time. I'm still working on learning how to use Streamlabs. So, let's see. West Point produces every year gold, silver, platinum, and palladium. Yeah, it's mostly bullion, but they do proof quarters or proof coins as well. And in this case, collector's coins. Or I'm sorry, not West Point. I was thinking about San Francisco. But yeah, West Point produces bullion mostly. Yep. And in this case, collector's coins. Hope it's Marsh Billings. Is that is there a reason behind that? Are they lower mintage? No, actually, Vire Farm would be. No, it's 2 million apiece. So no matter what. Apparently, Tallgrass Prairie is the lowest minted normally. Huh. Is that book only for quarters? No, this red book does everything. This is just the quarter section. It's divided by color up top. They got 20-cent pieces, dimes, nickels. There's some half dimes thrown in there as well. 2 cents, small cents, a whole bunch of really old stuff. And if you go in the other direction, you got $50, silver, gold pieces, commemoratives. They got some Philippine stuff, proof, bullion, territorial, all sorts of cool stuff. So lots in there, lots in there. It's all U.S. coins and U.S. related coins. So colonial, they got stuff from like the Spanish conquests and all sorts of stuff. Flip that damn thing over. Don't make me drive down there and do it myself. Just for that, I'm not going to flip it over yet. Salt River was heavy in Connecticut. I have well over 100. Really? Okay. So anything but Salt River then. Harder to find Marsh. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's flip it over. I'll flip it over right here. Here we go. Be good. Vire Farm. Nice. It's not. It's not Salt River. We'll take it. Very nice. So this, actually, we were just talking about it. This is the lowest minted, right? No, Tallgrass is. Tallgrass is the lowest minted coin. The West Point doesn't matter. There's 2 million apiece no matter what. But their normal strike, 240 million. Vire Farm is 180. So second lowest minted. It's not bad looking either. It's definitely been circulated, but I will take it. That's a beautiful quarter. What are the comps going for on eBay for this one? So they should be like 10, 20 bucks, something like that. Something like that. Maybe the Vire Farm is a little bit more. Maybe. It's a nice looking W indeed. Now we just need silver to top it off. Or a silver proof. I'll take either or. My face whenever I learn something new. There's a wonderful world in coins here. There's so much to look at. Oh, something I was supposed to look at as well. Since you guys pointed out about the Redbook link being a ridiculous amount of money. Where was it? Here it was. I think I'm going to change the link to the 2026. Oh wait, no. The price is back down to normal. They must have just had a brief shortage or something. Because I can get a spiral bound for $18 right now. It says there's only one left though. So maybe it's, no. New and used. Collectible, like, no, brand new, $18. So whoever was looking for that 2024 Redbook, it's $18 Amazon Prime right now. But apparently there might be a little shortage of them or something. What about that 2026 Redbook? Yeah, 2026. Let me see that. That was in Spiral, by the way. 2026 in Spiral is $16.69. They got plenty of those, so I'll put a link to that one. I'll put a link to that one in the stream description as well. Let's copy that one. And let me edit the stream description. Who was looking for one the other day? Mm. 2024, 2025. Wait, is this 25? Oh wait, that was the 25. Did I click the wrong one? Hold on. Hold on. No, that was 2025. So the 2026 Redbook. Okay. Updated the stream description. That should clear up some confusion there. Someone was looking for a Redbook, I don't remember who it was, but yeah, the Redbook price has been fixed apparently. Just a brief little hiccup, you know, in the market. It happens. 93, here's another 2020, big money. Nope. Philadelphia. We are going to check those 2020s from now on though for those, the double die. Because I saw it on Diggin' Dave's video that he just put out, and I thought it was really neat. So now I want one. I'm gonna look for him. That's a 93. I don't want that one. 90 something. Philly, Rushmore, Delaware. It's a Denver, so I don't think it has the spinning horse anyway. That's a nice Denver. River of No Return. Shame you're not a West Point. That is a beautiful quarter. Here's a Homestead, Philadelphia. Alright. Snow on the roof. Doubling in the windows. Leaky bucket. I'm gonna say no on all three. Gonna say no. 16 Moultrie, Tana, Ozark, 2019, Philadelphia. That was a River of No Return. Philly, Pennsylvania, Philly, Georgia, Nebraska, Another Salt River 2020 Philly. Gotta trust. Maine 97. 2019 River No Return. Philadelphia. 90 Jersey and Edith. No die clash. Let's see what kind of. Oh, no die chips. Not there. And nothing on the mountain. Cool. Oof. There we go. Alright. Just take a peek at this real quick. Average around $15. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Next. Whoa. What was that? Oh, it was a Denver. I thought there was a San Francisco right on the end. Tricked me a little bit. Looks like a dryer coin. It's not silver because it's definitely got two different colors going on there. It's a cool color though. It's not the right color. Massachusetts 93. Drummer Boy Philly 80. Another Delaware. Hmm. 83. Cumberland Island. Another Delaware. Is that a spitter or a scratch? It's supposed to go down between the A and the E, right? Not the A and the C. It's also coming out of his nose, not really the... It is a Philadelphia, though. Where's the error experts in the chat? Oh, speaking of, I see this die chip from a mile away. Look at that, Arizona, right over the designer initials. That's a gigantic die chip. Very nice. Well, I know they get bigger, but no designer initials anywhere on that one. That's a good one. It's a good Arizona. Take it. Don't think that's a spitting. That might be a scratch. Nebraska. 69 Denver. That's an 83. Georgia. Getting a good thunderstorm here. Lost Wi-Fi for a few minutes. Might go off any time. Oh, gee. Yeah, the thunderstorms are about to start rolling in where I am. Vicksburg. I don't think I've seen this one yet. It's got the ironclads on it. That's cool. I don't think I've seen this one at all. 2011 Vicksburg. What a cool design. Sorry, that's really neat. I'm going to keep that. I haven't seen that one yet. Not the error, but a good... Okay. I didn't think so. But that's a good... that's definitely a good Arizona chip. Check the cactus. I found spiderwebs on it. Big gouge in mine. No spiderwebs though. And a big die crack. So yeah, there's a chip next to the cactus that cracks to the edge. Die chip there. See another the cracks. But yeah, that's the interesting area right there. So a big die chip to the right, and then the die chip underneath that covers the designer initials. Is the cactus with the spiderwebs an actual error, like a documented error? I imagine so, but it's a Minnesota. That's that dark one. 21. Let's see. Very nice. That one. Not a West Point. 73. That's an 83. National Park 2020. 93. New York, another 2020. Give it to us. Nope. Hold on. So keep that one. Those are die chips, aren't they? Hold on a second. Look at his little eyes. I think those are die chips because I'm looking at this other one. I don't see those. Yeah, that's just scratches. This one's got die chips next to his face. I saw this with my eye. That one caught my eye. Jumped out at me. Never seen the die crack on that one? Very cool. I haven't seen it either. I didn't notice it until I looked at it again. Hey Matt, what's going on? Welcome in. I've not heard of it, but then again, I don't know everything. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, Mark. Hey handsome. Hey Becca. How you doing? You sleep well? Bag marks? Elaborate, please. No comprende. Looking for a tree here. No tree. Delaware. No spitting. These are both 83s. No spitting. And no spitting. The bag marks are from other coins reading when they're in the bag. Really? Those look like... They don't look like recesses. They look like elevations. I mean, I believe you. I don't want to, but I do. Maybe they're scratches, but they look like they're lifted. Come on, Silver, where you at? Yeah, you did? Awesome. Gotta get your naps in. Power naps. Philadelphia. 66. Carolina. 88. Roosevelt. Blue Ridge. Denver. Jersey. Kansas. No go. Maine. Roosevelt. Nice Rockefeller. It's a bit scratched up though. Shawnee. Oregon. River of No Return 2019. Philadelphia. That's a nice 65. Hawaii. Philly, Pennsylvania, Hampshire, Mississippi. Harper's 21. No die chip. There's a Maya Angelou. It's the first one I've seen in this hunt. Because I remembered to check the ponytail and stuff, but I just wasn't finding any. 91. Another 19. Philadelphia. Wyoming. No doubling. Drummer boy, Denver. Okay. So we have a Denver drummer boy in nice shape. Where are the doubling? Nice-ish shape. Oh. I thought that was an extra finger. It's his drumstick. Sticking out the wrong way. Yeah, that is I think that's a scratch. Keep him to the side because he's a Denver, but I don't know where the doubling's supposed to be on that drummer boy. Another 2020 Philadelphia. Philly, 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 and away I. There are a lot of errors and varieties I don't look for. I can't keep everything. Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself that. Can't keep everything. Trying to, anyway. Working on it. Just got a weather alert on the weather radio. You might get hit pretty hard there then. It's not supposed to, well, it's supposed to start raining here soon. Pretty bad. At least it was supposed to. I don't know if that's the plan still. Haven't been paying much attention to the weather today. Just kind of sunny and rainy on and off. Philly, Oregon, Denver, Missouri, Mexico, New York, 89. Definitely a mint mark there. Puerto Rico. There's another Arizona. Don't see the die crack. Don't have the die chips. Don't see spider webs either. Let me just confirm with my other Arizona. Yep. That's an error. That's not. Nothing going on there. Keep the good one though. Roosevelt. Empire Farm. Philly. Blue Ridge. Roma. 79. Couple Philly, Philly, Philly. And 90. Okay. Drummer boy doubling in the word liberty at the top of the obverse. Okay. Never would have guessed that. I don't see it on this one. We're gonna let it go. Goodbye. It was nice earlier. Got my yard mowed in 3.5 hours. Jeez. How big of a yard you got? It's impressive. Unless you're hand pushing it. $93. Nope. $67. Oregon 2024. Maryland, Rhode Island, Mississippi, 23. There's an Edith. Show us a die chip. Nope. Mountain. Nope. Die Clash. Nope. They decided to make one really good quarter. 94. 23. Whoa! Look at that. I flipped that over because I saw this side like, oh, that's ugly. And wow. Have a die chip with that, would you? Oh, no die chip. Cool to have an error that looks like that. No chip on the mountains either. A little beat up, but that's some color, alright. Definitely some kind of chemical on it. That's interesting. That's a first. I don't know what they did to the edges, but the obverse looks pretty darn good. Looks cool next to our other quarters too. Is that natural or is that from chemical? Because if that's natural, that's really cool. I don't think it is, but just looks too good. 2020, CW. Nope, Denver. Philly, Nebraska. Scratch or crack? That's a die crack. I saw that from space. It goes straight through his head, too. Look at that. Because the top of the eagle... Oh, wait, no, okay. That part in the back is normal. Yeah. So that little bit in the back is normal. But that die crack goes from his beak, through the wing, through United, and then to the edge. That's a good one. Nice toning. That's a keeper. Oh, it's a keeper, all right. Almost 3 acres to mow, 5 acres total. Wow. Hey, living the dream. Sure is a nightmare in the spring, though, when you gotta actually cut it. But, sounds nothing but good from me from this end. There's a Yellowstone. It's been a minute. So I've seen one of those. Tall Chief. I don't think that's the one I have to look at. I don't remember. 95. That is a prize if you don't want it. Who cares? It's lovely. Oh, I'm keeping it. That one's mine. It kind of does look like what... It looks like someone just spilled oil on it. Or heated it up on this side. Actually, I think that's what they did. I bet you they had a flame on this side, and it made that color over here. Because there's a lot of nice light yellow on top. I think these are heat colors. That would explain it. Still really cool. I like how the color is on this side too. It's not on the obverse, like how it's on the reverse. Very interesting find. Nice die crack. I think so too. That's a beauty. I didn't need to... I could see it from here. Look at that. Have one anywhere else? Oh, is that another one down here, or is that a scratch? Oh, that's another one down here. It's a double die crack. Look at that. It branches up through dollar to the bottom of the branch and then down through quarter. That's really neat. I haven't never had a double die crack on a quarter before. On the same side. It is cool coloring. It's definitely a keeper. 67, been cutting grass since I was 10. I love cutting grass. We were at the end of a dead-end road and we love it here. Been here 25 years. That's awesome. That's the dream, just living out in the woods somewhere. Still, able to get to town and all that in a decent time, but quiet and acreage. That's the plan right there. I like being outside and I don't mind cutting grass. The thing that gets me is my allergies destroy me when I cut grass. I wish it wasn't so because I like being outside and doing that, but every single time I have, I get like almost sick from it, which absolutely sucks. So I gotta wear like a mask or something, or respirator when I do it. It's that bad. Here's a Delaware. I have two Delawares, one after the other. Definitely keeping this one on for a double die crack. Checking the horses on these Delawares. Check for spit. No spit. California. Hampshire. 93. 66, 95, 90, Carolina, Louisiana, Georgia, '71, '98, '88, Philly. Yuke. Oh, give me 1 second. Someone's at my door. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, gee. Oh, you know, it's just another fire out there now. I'm just kidding. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? You guys talk. We have a creek big enough for bass boats and pontoons. I have even found gold and silver on our property. That's awesome. That's really cool. Becca and I are hoping to pan some gold on her father's property soon. I think that'll be fun. I went to the bank after work and got the same nice teller. I didn't get any silver dimes, but just found a 42S and a 43S in my nickels. Oh, US ones? Wow. 2 silver nickels and Canadian rolls. Nice. Very, very nice. First time finding a silver nickel hunting, especially in Canada. Yeah. If you find a 43 Denver before I do, I'm going to be upset. Luke is probably being arrested for setting fire to the art studio again. Yeah, it happens, you know. I had bail money. My son got me a glow-in-the-dark toonie for my birthday. Hey, awesome. Also, happy birthday, Deborah. You finally got your glow-in-the-dark toonie. Don't worry, if you guys just donate a bunch of money or something, you know, buy a couple thousand red books, I'll be able to post bail. Yeah, you stay away from my paper money. If you use my paper money to pay for my bail, I would be mad. I'd rather stay in prison. What's that green quarter? This is a painted quarter. So people will... This is a pretty common thing to do, actually. People will paint their quarters. Most of the time, it's house practice, where, you know, the parents will take a bunch of money, a bunch of coins, and they'll paint them to distinguish them from outside money in their house, and they'll use it to, you know, pay their kids for chores and teach them how to manage their finances. But that way the kids can't just get other quarters and put them into house circulation. This is supposed to be just for their household. It's like a training tool of teaching your kids how to manage money and how to get, you know, how to manage money when you're paid and stuff. I have a $50 here that is painted as well. This one's green. And we have an orange New Mexico quarter, orange and black. We have a blue one. Is this blue? Blue one. A lot of it wears off. I think we found one the other day too, didn't we? Oh yeah. This was a painted black one a long time ago. Little hints of black left. This one had teal, blue. And we actually found a nickel too, pink nickel. You could tell that's paint. You can tell by the texture. So yeah, it's pretty common practice. I think it's a good idea and smart way to teach, you know, kids about money. So there you go. Is that not arcade money or jukebox money? No. Definitely don't throw that. Don't pay my use my Black Eagle to play the slots. I'd be upset. Denver, another Puerto Rico. 2020, Philadelphia, March Billings. Keep it going. That's smart. I think so too. I like the idea. Never seen the green or orange or blue coins. I've seen the reds. Yeah, no, there's all sorts of different ones. The black one, that was a first for me. And, oh, no, that was a corrosion one. Had some right blue. But they have various purposes, but the most common I've heard were house quarters. And it's the idea I like the most, so I go with that one. South Dakota, 23. Red painted quarters were used by the bar owner. He would use them in the jukebox to try to get others to spend money on music. Then they could get their quarters back and still know what they earned. Oh, okay. So it distinguishes their quarters from others, yeah. But yeah, same concept as house quarters. You're distinguishing what quarters were already in your household compared to other quarters. That way the kids don't cheat and have more money than they're supposed to. 2020. Billy, come on, Gap. 94. 98. No, that was just my neighbor paying his portion of the internet bill. Chatting a bit about, we're about to start prepping the gardens out front. So I'm trying to let him know that that's going to be this weekend. I'm supposed to be working on it. I'm going to try not to grow weeds this year, you know? I'm going to try my best not to anyway. Denver, 94, 80, 67, Philly, and that's a beautiful 79. Not bad. Alright, one more roll. We're going to do a date guess here, guys. We're going to do a date guess. I'm going to pick a coin out that I have on my desk. And we're going to take a crack at, we're going to give out some stuff. It's been a minute. Y'all share internet. We decided that it was cheaper for me to upgrade my internet to get a really fast one and split it with them than it would be for us both to get slow internet. So, you know, it's my sister and her fiance, so they're generally good for it. You know. Hey man, what's up? Hey Dave, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, nice quarter hunt. I'm trying to steal some of your luck if you don't mind. No silver yet, but I think the luck was paying off. We did get a West Point so far. We're only 15, 20 rolls in, something like that. Got our West Point. It's a 2020. And it's a Vire Farm. It's actually in nice shape as well, so I'm happy with that. Happy with that. That's my first 2020 West Point. Just a painted. We also have a San Francisco Business Strike. Arches, 2014. Happy with that. Painted quarter, and this pretty interesting Edith one. Heat toned. So someone took a torch to it, but thought it was pretty cool, so I held on to it. Arizona, gigantic, well, not gigantic, but big die chip over designer initials, as well as a die crack to the edge. We found Delaware, tiny little double die on that, on the snout of the horse. We have, on this Wyoming, die chip where the knees connect on the horse. I think that was it on that one. And my favorite so far, on the error side, gigantic die crack on the reverse from the beak of the eagle, through the wing, through United, as well as down on the bottom here, there's a die crack on the branch that goes to the edge through dollar and through quarter. Definitely like this quarter. I could see this die crack with my naked eye. That's what made me look at it. So double die crack on that one. It's a 96 Philadelphia. Probably my favorite error so far that we found today. So, but yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad. Good to see you. Relatives, that's different. Yeah, exactly. They're good for it. So they're good for it. But no silver yet. We're hoping for it. So far it's turned out to be a good box, so we're still keeping up hopes for that. But it will still be my very first silver quarter. So, well, found in circulation anyway. But I will settle for, you know, a couple more West Points. Also, Dave, ever since, you know, I did watch your video today, I have been checking all of my Salt Rivers for that double die In God We Trust. I thought that was really cool. I'd never seen that one before. In Minnesota, look for a floating tree. Don't have it. Another Vire Farm, Philadelphia. 67, 72, Iowa, Philadelphia. Got the bat one. 21, New Hampshire, Carolina, Dakota. 98, Marsh Billings, 2020 to Philadelphia. 96. Almost done here. We'll do a date guess challenge. Throw it out there. Got a couple people in here. 83. Spitting. Just a big scratch, no spit. And 77. All right. That's a big crack. I like that one. All right. I promised last time, well, it was mostly me promising me that I would force you guys to date guess a proof nickel. So that's what we're going to do today. No matter what, I don't care what you guys want. I want you guys to guess a proof nickel. This was found in circulation. It's a little bit scratched, but that's what I'm going to have you guess. So if anyone knows their proof nickel dates, the modern proof nickel dates, now's your time to shine. No guesses in the chat just yet. You guys know the rules. You put your guesses in after I put my message in there. Let me get that set up here. All right. So again, you all know the rules. No one can have the same guess. Closest to it without going over. If you do go over, it's up to a vote on whether or not you get it. What else is the rules? Yeah, every person can only have one guess. No duplicates. And yeah, whoever's closest, Price is Right rules, takes it away. So there you go. Here's a good look at your proof nickel. You can put your guesses in the chat after my chat message. Go for it. Good luck, everybody. I actually don't remember what year this is, so I'll have to flip it over and look. Look close at the North Carolina. You can see me waving. Nice. 2020 Salt River and 2019 American Memorial have nice DDOs on In God We Trust. Okay, I didn't know about the American Memorial one. I'll definitely check that one too. Thanks for the tip. But yeah, nice video, Dave. Great video. I got 87, 98. What does proof mean? Proof means, well, they have a mirror background, like this one does. There you go. Mirror background. The foreground is frosted. These were coins produced in San Francisco. They're very low mintage. Basically, these are made for collectors, and as a kind of first strike for these coins, you could tell they look very different from a normal nickel, like this one. You can see the difference in, quality and finish. And they're just made as, they're collectible items, and they're struck on mirror finish planchets. Alright, what do we got for guesses so far? MS is just a quality rating. MS is, proofs are graded differently than business strike. So MS is a business strike grading. Proofs, if you grade a proof, it'll be PR rating. It'll be graded proof 70 or something like that. Okay, what do I have for guesses? 87, 98, 2009, 2005, 84, 2007, 1990. I say it was in circulation, but not super scratched up. Looks pretty good. Love the reverse proofs, yeah. But yeah, there's great detail on these here. I can get it under the scope for you. Generally better detail. You'll be hard pressed to find some errors on these proofs. Very mirror finish background. This one is not in perfect condition because it was circulated. They are not meant to be in circulation. They're meant to be in proof sets and collector kits, stuff like that. So there you go. MS stands for mint state. Yep, it's a grading. Yep. Proofs are graded PR though. Proof. Hello everyone. Hey baby shark. We're date guessing a proof nickel. Throw a date out there. Good timing, good timing. I'll give you all a couple more seconds and I'm gonna close the guesses down. I gotta take a look at what the date actually is. Okay. Alright. It looks pretty darn good. 2010. Alright, I'm going to close the guesses down here, I think. If anyone wants to throw one in, there's your last chance. And a few more seconds. Closing it up. Alright, oh, Joe just changed his last second. Sweet timing. Yep, you got here just at the right time. Alright. Here's the deal. Let's see. The closest person. Oh, gee. Yeah, Papa Giorgio, we'll count it. We'll count it. I'll give you leeway on that one. Only because closest. Ooh. Yeah, none of you are really close, that's the problem. So, do we want another round of guessing, or you give it to the person who's closest? Because this isn't like a within 2 kind of thing, we're talking like a within 10 kind of thing. Do people want another crack at it? Knowing what you know now, and based on the guesses you see in the chat, do you want to try again? Because no one's close. I'll be honest with you. Nobody's close. Redo? We can. Here you go. There you go. Put that one out there. I want to give you guys a chance, but I don't think someone being that far away from the guest deserves to take it. I think someone's got to be closer. Because going with my Price is Right rules, absolutely nobody won. With modified Price is Right rules, still nobody won. So. Alright, we got 12 votes in here. Looks like yeses are going to have it overwhelmingly. So we'll end the poll. We'll do another guess. Give me 1 second. Guess. This is the first time we've done a round number 2. You guys have always been nice enough and given it to the people who were 1 or 2 over, but we don't have a situation like that. So I guess, knowing what I said there, you guys should be able to hopefully get a little closer on this time. There you go. Maybe I'm trying to trick you. Oh, hey Steven. Welcome in. Good timing. Throw a guess out for the proof nickel. Toss one out there. I see we have some people going higher, some people going way lower. I say, you guys pretty much took up the 90s and 2000s, and that wasn't working, was it? It's not quite it. Question is now, though, is it new or is it old? I'm lurking. Can't believe round 2 is here. I know, this is absolutely... this is record-breaking. History in the making. What does the front look like? Yeah, good one. Papa Giorgio is disqualified from this round for asking that. Steven guessing 1977. I wonder what your inspiration is behind 77. Wonder what your inspiration is. Anyone else want to take a crack at it? Any more? I've been working on a video with your mail call. Thank you so much. Hey, not a problem. I'm glad you got it. I'll look forward to that video. Hoping I'm getting it out tonight, or is this going to be a later in the week kind of thing? All right, a couple more seconds. I'm going to close the bets. Give you 10 more seconds. Throw them out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks for playing. All right. Let's see. Did anyone get it right on the money? Ooh, somebody did. Somebody did. Dead nuts. All right, here you go. The reveal. Here is your proof nickel date. It is a beautiful 1978 San Francisco. Found in circulation. Pretty good condition, all things considered. Right there. NC, right on the money. Nice shot. Very nice. Man. Didn't you just... No, you didn't. No, you won... You did win recently, but not since the last batch of stuff went out. So, since you're right on the money, of course you get to pick from the silver bars or a couple other things. Let's see here. I dumped my... Oops. I think these were 9, yeah. Keep those. Okay. So we got the silvers. We got certificates. I have nicer certificates for for the dead nuts guessing. We have... What else do we have? Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to break these out. I think these are pretty cool. I found them at the last coin show I went to. These are commemoratives or anniversary $50 or something like that. They're more bullion than anything. It's the 175th anniversary. It says 1809 to 1984, and they have various presidents on them. This is Abraham Lincoln one. I don't know why it's not... The lighting sucks, apparently, for these. This is a toned Franklin Delano Roosevelt, 1982 to 1945. This is a 100th anniversary of something. Here's a Ronald Reagan, 1984. What does this one say? Presidential Double Eagle Commemorative. I guess that's what these are. Oh yeah, they are double eagles. This is a 60 to 85, 25th anniversary. This is a John F. Kennedy one. Sorry, the toning is not working very, very well. Luke Harding just subscribed. Hey, thank you, Luke, from another Luke. Thanks for subbing. Statue of Liberty Centennial, double eagle, 100th anniversary, gift of free. I'm sorry that the camera is not showing these very well. We got a Thomas Jefferson toned, double eagle. They're not silver, no. And a Harry Truman, double eagle. Not silver. I would not be giving out, 1 ounce rounds. Sorry. Can't afford that. But we got mostly presidents and a couple oddballs in there. And what else do I have? I still have I know you have Steel Cents, but still got the Steel Cents set. We got a proof dime, this old Italian one. It's a 1930 Italian piece. They have a plated 2005 nickel and an 87S proof quarter, or the little silver bars. It's up to you. All right. Congratulations, NC. Right on the money. Steven, you were so close. 1 away. Hey, that's one of the times, guessing the birthday just kind of works, doesn't it? Guessing the birthday works. Saw the picture you posted, Luke? More nickel tonight? No, I can't do the nickels tonight. Those are for next week. Just the quarters tonight, because these are going to take the whole time anyway. I do have bills, though. We're going to do this strap of hundreds and these twos tonight, though. Look for star notes and stuff like that. We're going to do these in the quarter box. How do I get a Lucky Luke sticker? Usually you gotta win a date guess challenge that we do. But since you're a fellow Luke, I will send it out to you. So if you check the email or check the stream description. No wonder these weren't showing up well. I had my light off. There we go. Check the stream description right at the top. There's a business email you can send an email to. Hit me up there, send me your address, and I'll mail it out to you. Just for you. Since you got a good name, I like the stickers too. I gotta ask. Hey, I got you. I'll take the best silver certificate you got. You got it. Let's see. Best one. That one's got blue on it. I don't know if that's probably crayon. Not that one. It's probably between these two. As for number of folds and stuff, it's between these two. Probably the bottom one's best. I'll let you pick top or bottom. Too many flavors, I can't decide. Too many prizes, yeah. There's too many choices for guessing it right on the money. So my plan for the future is, and this is what I was trying to work on, the plan is for the future of these date guesses, when somebody wins, the idea is if they're the closest winner, they'll spin a wheel, and the wheel will decide what they get, right? But if you're dead on, you'll get to spin a different wheel that has better odds of getting silver and, the cooler stuff, right? That's the idea I have that I'm working on doing. So, bottom one, you got it. And just so you see it, I will flip it up right in front of you. Well, flip it up is a strong word. I'm just going to put it in plastic for you. What did I send you last time, NC? Did you get a silver certificate? Or did you get something else? I think you had a couple things in yours, didn't you? Or was it just one? I'm sorry, my memory is just awful. So, try my best, but there you go. Yeah, I think the reverse looks the best on this one out of all the ones I have. So, most of these are just circulated things I have, and these are the better ones out of the bunch I have. So, there you go. 898-28226. It's 1957A. Congratulations. Let me, oops, whack the camera. And then I think I have your name on a sticky note here still. Yep, there it is. And I'll get your spot there. So you'll be sent out in the next round of mailing. Congratulations. Pick all this stuff up. I thought these commemoratives are pretty neat, so I picked them up for a good price, and if someone wants to collect them all, I think this one looks cool with all the toning on it. It's got rainbow toning on Jefferson. The more I look at them, the more I want to keep them, but I did get them for you guys, so. And I don't really know how much they're worth or anything like that, so I don't think they're much, because I got them for a good price, so. But they're still neat. Put these away. Put the silver away. Okie dokie. Alright. So that was the proof nickel date guess. Good job, guys. I think to celebrate, let's do one of these straps of twos. These are just $50 straps, and these look like they're all consecutive. So I just want to look at them real quick. I see these are 2009 series, so just looking for any interesting serial numbers, quick little errors, or you know, anything interesting. Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, pretty much. So basically, when you do win now, fate decides, or fate tells you get the worst possible item on the list instead of me. So you can't blame me. So yeah, we're just gonna look for a couple errors. I'm sure there's reverse errors on twos, but I don't really look for those. I'm just looking at serial numbers and basically the errors that I'm looking for on my other bills. So got some 2009s. These are all in uncirculated condition for 2003. These are older. But yeah, it looks like we have some consecutives here. 7, 6, 5. There's 3. Whoops. Keep it in frame here. There's 3. I got 2 consecutive $2. Oh, okay, I gotcha. These are probably also consecutive. Yep, 24, 25, 23, 22, 21, 20. They're all 2009s. Oh, looks like we're missing a couple. So there's another 6 consecutive. 17, 16. Yep, then we got 13, 12, 11. So yeah, just some broken consecutivity. Big words. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. So yeah, some consecutives. Not really worth too much though. It is nice that they're uncirculated 2009s and 2003s. I might keep these 2003As because those are coming on to a quarter century, so they're in nice shape. I'm going to hold on to those. 2009s though, these ones, this is the 26. This was the only oddball in there. What I'll do is I'll check the other strap now that we're here anyway. Check the other strap just to see what we got. What are those made out of? I don't know. I know they're not silver. It's probably a mix of stainless and brass or something like that. I don't think they're in the red book. I think I tried looking for them. Looks like we have the same situation here, just a bunch of close serial numbers. All from the Chicago Mint. Okay, they kind of jump around a little bit though. It's missing a couple in-betweeners. $2003s. Yeah, they're missing a couple in between them. So they are would-be consecutives. There you go. These are together. 26, 27. guess looking for birthdays and stuff, right? More 2003. This one got circulated. 2009. Seven. Oh, here's a 95. Very faded out, but I keep stuff pre-2000, especially bills. So we'll keep that one. 2013. 13. There's no interesting serial number there, right? No. 2003. Very high serial numbers on these. Yeah, actually, this is in like the highest million before they go up higher. 2003. Almost consecutive. These are the 17s. Almost consecutive. 16 or 73, 16. Yeah, just missing a couple bills every so often. It's weird. All right, but yeah, it was just an interesting little thing. I picked up $100 in twos at the bank. They gave me these two straps. I just wanted to look through them. High serial number. It's not. I want a couple more nines in there. It is in the last million, but I think I prefer a couple more nines. Awesome, yeah, no problem. I'll yeah, as long as I have your email, I'll check it out later. And in the next round of mail that I send out for rewards and gifts, I'll add you in there. So don't worry. Good evening. Hey TPS, what's going on? Welcome in. You just missed the date guess, but hey, oh well. Hello everyone. Hey Ron, what's going on? How you doing? I found consecutive $1 bills in a strap we got for our yard sale this weekend, and my wife won't let me take them until I find replacements. Welcome in, guys. Been half washing and doing some channel work. Yeah, no problem, Littlefoot. Steven. Silverman just subscribed. Hey, thanks, Silverman. Nice name. I love that. You'll get along with Steven pretty well. 2009. Okay, so I'm not keeping that. I think I'm going to keep the 2003 consecutives because these have not been circulated. They are in perfect condition. Keep those. I'm going to keep the 95. These are just two consecutive 2009s. I mean, they're in great condition. Maybe we'll give them away. And then all of these are in order. They're all 2009s, but there's I don't know. I don't really keep those anymore. I'll think on it, but I usually just send them back because it's very easy to get consecutive $2 bills if you just ask for them at the bank. Older ones, yeah, sure, maybe not so much, but the new stuff, pretty darn easy to get your hands on. Pretty easy. Alright, so these twos go back to the bank. Alright, let's keep going with our box here. Enough messing around. Enough messing around. Email sent, hope it's the right address this time. Oh, did I send it to the wrong one? Ooh. Don't say that. It's not silver, as much as I want it to be. One can dream. Alright, let's keep going. Look for more errors. Email sent. Gotcha. I'll confirm real quick. Let's confirm. Let me check the email. Where is it? There it is. Gmail. Luke Harding. There we go. Just confirming. Spartanburg, South Carolina, correct? Just confirming that. And NC, Lexington, North Carolina, right? I'm pretty sure I sent it to the right one. Apparently the, I just noticed the follower goal thing is out of whack. It's one off. Let me try to fix that. It's one behind. We're at 233. Can I do the test? Where was it? I thought I could. Ooh. I thought I could. I guess I couldn't. Or maybe not because I'm live. But yeah, that follower goal is one behind, unfortunately. Can I fix that at all? I don't know how these work, so I'm working on it. I'm learning. Oh, test. YouTube. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. That was a test one, but it's just to get the number right, because I'm seeing 233 on the channel. Anyway, no one cares. Okay, move on, Luke. Silverman is my kind of guy. Yep. I got 4 76 consecutives. I think I have some 76 consecutives as well. But it's been a bit. I'll have to look at them again. But anyway, back to the grind here. We're looking for errors. We're looking for West Points. We're looking for silver. The whole shebang. We've done pretty good so far. We got one business strike San Francisco. Got a painted quarter. We have our first 2020 West Point. See the privy mark right there. West Point mark right there. It is the Vire Farm one, 2020. It's a good $10, $15 quarter right there. And just for kicks, another, this is a heat force toned Edith quarter. This looks really cool, so we're going to keep it. As for errors, I think we came out on top. We got a good die crack on this eagle here. This is a 98, I believe. Die crack from the beak all the way to the edge. Also on the very same side, big die crack on the bottom here, between quarter, through the branch, through the leaf, through the Allen dollar, down to the rim. Great error on that one. I could see this with my naked eye. You can see right there. I saw that top die crack, and then saw that one after. That was a 96. Arizona, we have a big die chip over the designer initials there, right there, center screen, as well as a die crack from the cactus to the rim. Good errors on that one. This Delaware, it's not a spitting horse, but we do have a double die on the nose there, on the snout. Some doubling. And the Wyoming, we have a die chip in between the horse's knees there. So, not a bad hunt so far. Interesting stuff. Did Luke talk about his lottery win yet? I saw a sign, so he didn't say it yet. Nope, that's not here. It's moved on already. No longer in my possession. Sorry about that, but the only way you're seeing it is by going into my shorts and finding it there. So, in the shorts feed, go find it. It was a one-time thing. The short either did good or that was it. No in between. Another river of no return. Oh, so is this the one Dave was talking about? No, Dave was talking about a different one. Where are you at, Dave? Salt River Bay and American Memorial. Okay. American Memorial. So not that one. Philly, Kentucky, Iowa, Philly. Here's a Salt River, West Point. Come on. Nope, Philly. But we got to check. Double die. On In God We Trust. Not there. California. Here's a Maya Angelou. No die chip in the ponytail. 83, we can check for a Spitting Eagle. 92. 2020 Philly. Don't see any errors on that one. That's a naked eye check one most of the time. Georgia. Here's an Edith. See a die chip maybe? Don't see one. On the mountain. No snow. Look for the die clash. I'm not seeing it on that one. Send it away. 79. 21 Denver. Crossing the Delaware. A couple more here. I too have sent an email to the wrong address, but I did not put the S behind Lucky Luke's coins. Oh yeah, Lucky Luke coins. Yeah, not just coin. Lexington, North Carolina is correct. I sent to your business address. Yeah, that's the one I want you to send it to. Yep. Georgia here, yep. I gotta get a P.O. box, I think. I should too. I really shouldn't be using the one I have, but yeah. Is that a painted quarter going to the one-eyed Willie's chest? Painted one? I'm gonna have a painted album at some point, so for now I guess all the painted quarters could go in there. I have a couple of them. The Edith definitely will, or it'll actually go in a flip because I kind of like it. I think I want to be able to see that one better. I want to keep it out, you know. It's an interesting one. What's going on with your beak? Oh. Is that a big die chip on him? No. Hold on. I'll have to look at that one later. Interesting. This is a 2020. It's pretty West Point? Nope. I don't mind the condition if it's a West Point. No spit, horsey? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alabama. 90. 94. 94. Okay. Gotta get my quarter box back here so I can dump them. Okay. So that was all the twos we're gonna check. I do have a strap of $100 in ones that we're gonna go through and see if we can pull any star notes out, any interesting errors on those. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. So still hunting for that silver quarter. Still hunting for it. No luck so far. But can't find it if you don't look for it, right? Marsh Billings, Philly, Philly, 81 Philly, 89 I'm supposed to look at for repunch Denver. Not a repunch. I'm going to keep remembering 83, 89. Those are the dates that there's interesting stuff to look at. 83 has the Spitting Eagle. 89 has the repunched Denver or the no mint mark Philadelphia. Maine, Indiana. 2018 Pictured Rocks. It's a Denver. It's a beauty though. Make a decision on that one. Arkansas. Oh, we got a sub. The Empty Pans are subscribed. Hey, thanks, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Man or woman. Littlefoot sent me. Hey, Steven's doing great. Great recruiting. Good job, Steven. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No floating tree. $72, $79. Man, that double noise always messes me up. I think there's another sub. I gotta see if I can figure out how to remove that second one. Hey, Arizona. Give us another error. That's not a die chip one, right? No, that's the normal one. Yeah. That's the normal one. So no die chip on that one. Check the other side real quick. Denver, Getsachi, Theodore Roosevelt, 68. 2021 Philly, for the big die chip on his hat. Got a different die chip on his hat and a die crack. We'll take that one though. So this isn't the good one, but it is a die chip. The one you want pretty much fills in the whole top of his head. But hey, that's something at least. That's another thing you can look at real quick and you see it just looks a little weird with the naked eye. That made me put it under the scope. We'll take it though. Eat it. Let's see another die chip. Big die chip on that one. On the K and on the A. We will take it. Anything on the mountain? Nope. K and the A. And check for the die clash on this side. Don't see it. Oh wait, don't throw that away. That's got die chips. Keep that. Man, what am I thinking? Maya Angelou, is that a scratch? Yeah, that's a scratch. This is a deep one. We're just looking at the ponytail on these. You can do that with your naked eye. Same thing on this one. Another sub, Jade Kelly. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. Man, we're getting closer to that giveaway. I'm going to have to actually give you guys silver. Thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright, keep rocking and rolling here. You should check out the Empty Pan too. He has some really cool videos and a good looking dog. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely check you out. Thanks for hanging out with us. No silver in this roll. It's bound to happen sometime, right? Hey Otis, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Need to bring my scope to work. Had a lady bring in 2 rolls of quarters. Oh man, I wish people just brought me coins. 65. Not the silver 65. That'd be some big money, huh? What's going on there? There's supposed to be material there. Maybe there is. Just looks weird. I'm gonna look at that after. And find another Tennessee. $74, $94, New York, Harper's Ferry, 93, Nebraska, 78, Frederick Douglass, perfect condition, take it, 69, 96, Philly, what do we got here, 95, another Delaware, Tuskegee, give us a burning building, come on, nope, no luck today. Empty loves finding silver in the wild. We all love finding silver in the wild. Been trying to find a W quarter, but no luck. No luck. Look what we found. Today. A couple rolls ago. Not to rub it in or anything, you know, but we picked one out today. West Point quarter and a business strike San Francisco. This is lower mintage than that West Point. It's an Arches. That's like 1.2, 1.4 million. This is 2 million. People skip on these business strike San Franciscos. I don't think a lot of people know about them because I can find them pretty consistently. It's a shame people don't know about them, but they are very low mintage. 83, check that one. 22, 21, Pennsylvania, 81, 91. Something might be going on there. Philly, Hampshire, Philly tallgrass. Check for a die crack on that. Philly. Nice. So yeah, West Point. It's got the privy on it, so it's a 2020. And sure enough, it's a Vire Farm. So I don't have this one yet. That's my second West Point. My first one was this 2019 West Point, River of No Return. So, second West Point ever. So now I got one of each at least, you know, a 2020 and a 19. But we haven't been doing quarters for too long, so there's a die chip on that wing. Not a long one, though. That's just a little one. Tiny little die chip right there. I thought I saw something on here. Guess I didn't. Yep, just a scratch, nothing there. And this is an 83. Check for the Spitting Eagle. I don't know about that one. Probably not, but I can't really tell. Received a letter from Connecticut today. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem, Otis. Hope you like it. Only 10 million West Points made, I think, right? Yeah, so it's 2 million of each design. So there should be 10 million for each year. 5 designs each year, 2 million apiece. Luke doing work, getting mail out. Yeah, I send them all in batches, so everyone should get theirs about the same time, but clearly there were some scragglers out there. What is the difference between business strike and a normal strike? Pretty much the same thing. I just use the term business strike as a circulation type coin. So, as an explanation for this San Francisco, this is a 2014, for example. And San Francisco Mint did this for a couple years. I believe from, what were the years? Was it 2012? From 2012 to 2020? Nope, 21. Uh, 22. Okay, I guess 2012 to modern day. Right? So this is a 2014. Let me show you that one. So if you have your red book out, this will explain the difference. 2014 Arches are the ones we're looking at. Philly, Denver. Then you have 3 S's, SSS. The top one is the not issued for circulation business strike one. This is the one we got. This is 1.235 million were made. Then you have the normal proof silver, the normal proof San Franciscos. Then you have the silver San Francisco proofs. So these ones were made specifically for collectors. They're just normal clad. They're made of the same composition as business strike quarters, but the San Francisco Mint put out a couple marked with the San Francisco Mint mark just for collectors, and yeah, pretty much for collectors. So there's a full note on this on page 188. I will flip to it here, and if you want to pause and read this, this is the reasoning behind those, behind that event that they did, or the reasoning behind the whole thing. In the 2012 S are considered the first circulation strike quarters made in San Francisco since 1954. So I think they're gonna become very collectible once people actually realize that you can find these. So, because everyone's caught up on the West Points, right? Because it's a different mint mark. These are essentially West Points. They're lower mintage than West Points. They're business strike coins made, for collectors. So you can read that if you want. Obviously, they don't have the W, and I get it. People, they want to see the W on it because it's a cool new letter that we don't have, but same idea behind it. They're for collectors to encourage collecting, hunting, stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Brand new Denver. Here's the Grand Canyon. 22. I found my very first one by accident. And then I looked it up in the Red Book. I'm like, oh, you can find these. So now I actually look for them. This is a beautiful 65. If only you were silver. A little bit of junk on it, but that's pretty. I like that one. Maya Angelou. No chip. Nope. Nope. 79. Gap, Philly. Nope. Nevada. 93. Hampshire. Colorado. I've definitely been throwing these away by accident, but there are chips along the rim of these Colorado quarters. This one does not seem to have any, though. So we'll throw it back. Release it back into the wild. Waiting for Luke to read and answer that one. I'm not 100% sure either. That's why I'm here. Oh, there you go. My letter was great, too. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to watch your video after this. You said it's out, right? Your mail call video? I just put mail in today for a few of you. Otis, Empty, and Luke. Maple, keep an eye out. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely look for it. We'll mail call you right back here. I sent you guys a little more than just my channel stickers. Not much, just something to remember me by. Oh, you plan on passing on to the next life or something? Is this is it a signed revision of your will that I asked for? Signing over most of your silver to me. It's in good hands here, It's in very good hands. What is that? That's something, I think. That's gonna go in the pile of I have to look at it closer. 88. 18. Crossing the Delaware. Give me the big one. Nope. Nope. And 77. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, not a problem. That's some good info right there. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. And if you want to find out that stuff for yourself and you don't want me to tell it to you, get yourself a Red Book. Link in the description. Whoa, silver. That's got to be silver, right? There's no way that's not silver, right? No, wait, hold on, no. Last time I did this, I got scammed so hard thinking that something like this was silver. But I mean, come on. That looks silver, right? I'm going to be so mad when it's not. I'm going to be pretty mad when it's not. Like, come on. That is a silver rim, is it not? Is it not? Alright, here's what we'll do. Let's just drop test it. We'll listen for it, okay? We'll listen for it. Let's bring this close, okay? We'll just drop them. See if you guys can hear this. See if you can tell which one is the silver one. I'm not gonna look at it either. It's not silver. It's not silver. How many times am I gonna get scammed? The luck is just not there. We're lucky in every other aspect, but that weren't silver. Let's lay it out here. Let's see what it is. It's Elizabeth. Are you kidding me? I'm sending this one to Maple with hatred in my heart. Just kidding. I think this is what happened last time. I think I got scammed by Canadian. Why did they do the reading like we did? And it's not even silver Canadian. This is the same thing that happened last time, I'm pretty sure. Man. Just robbed. Just robbed. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, well, it's cool to see Canadian quarters, I guess. Still no luck. Oh well. Onwards we go. Sadness. Do you think the green quarter was a house quarter? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Didn't get to see the back of the green quarter. Here. It was circulated after, I think. I'm thinking it's a house quarter. Yeah, I'll leave it this way. No, you never know what I have to do to pick up my silver and get out of Dodge. Sometimes you have to act like a shark, keep moving to say, that's all. Looks like silver, tastes like silver, smells like silver, does not sound like silver though. Ah, man. That's what it would have felt like, yep. Metric money. Yeah, it's I would have been able to forgive it if it was in the Canadian silver dates, but it's not. Because Canadian silver goes past 64. You can get 68. Is it 68 is the last year for Canadian silver? It's 80%, but I still would have taken it. I mean, come on. I would have taken it. It would have been forgivable. Alas, not quite. Guess we'll have to keep looking. Our time will come. It did give us a West Point, this box, so can I really be mad at it? Yes. Yes, I can. Absolutely. That's a dumb question. I can 100% be mad at it. But that's not what we do around here. Onwards and upwards. Philadelphia, Wisconsin. Still looking for that extra leaf. I'd love to find one. Well, so would everyone, right? Pretty decent money in those. I still don't think I'd be able to part with it, though. Molly. Probably throw that one back, but just in case. American Samoa. I'm checking those to see which one will go in my book. Oklahoma. Alaska. Got an extra claw there, buddy? I don't know if that one counts. There is a die chip there. I don't know if that counts as the extra one, though. Does it? Or is it supposed to be after all of them? I saw a picture a long time ago, but I don't remember what it was supposed to look like. That's the Alaska Bear Claw one. That's an 89, you gotta check that. Repunch. That might be a scratch, but I gotta double check it. 91. 21, don't see it. Florida, Virginia, 65, 66, 95, West Virginia, Kitsachi, and 80. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Love me some house quarters. I have 4. Yeah, I collected a couple of them. I got a couple different colors here. This is my first green quarter. I have a green $50, but that was my first green quarter. I got green, blue, black, light blue, dark blue, orange, and now green. So I got a couple of them. What did I miss? You missed something that tricked us into thinking it was silver, but of course it was the tricky Canadians. This bear claw, I'm not 100% sure if that's the extra claw variety or not. Doesn't seem to be quite in the right spot, but maybe it is. I'll set it aside for now. It's a potential error. Oh, I did have to check these real quick. Is that a scratch or spit? That is a scratch. 89, looking for a repunch. Oh! Is that the repunch? Off to the right? That's extra thick on that end. That might be the repunch. Where's Deborah when I need her? Where's Deborah at? Yeah, we thought we had silver, but Canadians tricked us again. I would have been able to forgive it if it was Canadian silver. Then at least we only lost like 10% silver content, but we lost a lot more than 10% silver content. Philly. Thank you for having me, Luke. Calling it a night. TC Littlefoot. Oh, hey, Empty Pan. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice to meet you. Hope we see you again sometime. I'm going to be streaming, I think, Saturday night this week, and then it'll be maybe one on Sunday. Probably not, but maybe. Depends what Mom wants to do for Mother's Day, if that's going to be a lunch or a dinner. But keep an eye out. We might. The repunch is doubling on H. H where? Oh, on the thin side, that's what you're saying. Okay. So that one's likely not it. Gotcha. Here's an Edith one. Die chips for us. Snow. Nope. Nope. Die Clash. No. Okay. Thank you, Deborah. Silver quarter worth about $6. West Point quarter is worth about 20. Can't get mad at that. Yeah, that's true. But I still want to find the first silver. I know it's not worth as much as the West Points, but I still want to find one. I'm just greedy, you know? Here's another Alaska. Alright, that one's not. So I think I did find the die chip. The extra claw. Here's an 89. It's almost faded away. It's getting there. Not quite. Salt River, Philly. Not doubled though. Philly, Colorado. Check that for the chips around the rim. No cigar. Put a magnet on the Canadian quarter. It doesn't look silver. It looks like they're plated. I'll get one just for shiggles. Oh wait, don't I have one here? Oh, I do. I did have one here. I forgot I put a magnet here a while ago. Sticks really good too, so it's definitely not an almost silver or anything. They just always look good. They do. But hey, I'll take it. I do like Canadians. I wish they didn't look that didn't look like silver quarters though. Playing with my heart, my emotions. 95, Virginia, Rhode Island. Another Colorado. They're everywhere. Nope. I'm gonna say no on that one. Georgia. Tuskegee. Still no burning buildings. One day. Another Denali. Probably just gonna get rid of those. 74, Fort Moultrie, and Philly. Okay. Nothing like finding silver. Ain't that the truth? Too bad I can't. I bet you when I search those dimes, I'm going to find silver dimes in circulation before the quarters. I bet you. Because I don't count the hand wraps because they're not technically in circulation. They were in hand wraps, so there's probably an argument there somewhere, but I don't care. Delaware, Philadelphia. What do we got, Horsey? Nothing. Not a bad looking 67. Nice Rushmore. Big ding in that one. 97. Drummer Boy. It's not a Denver. Maya Angelou. Salt River. Big money. It's a Denver. Oh, at least it's not a Philly. Still not a West Point though. Denver, Virginia. 67. Kentucky. 98, 95. Philadelphia, Maryland. Another Arches, Philly. 95. Georgia. Another Alaska. That one's got 2 die chips on it. Kind of just keeping those there to look at later. Another Denali. I'm gonna throw those Denalis back later. 86, 94. Yunk. Roosevelt, Philly, Versace, 69, and Vermont. Keep chugging along. Come on, silver. Don't let me down. 90, 96, 7, Carolina, Yellowstone, it's pretty, 65. Here's an Edith. No die chips on Kanaka. Still want that die clash though. Ooh. There's a teeny tiny little something in his forehead. I think that's a scratch. Yep, that's a scratch. Gotta get the right angle on that. But, there's a Denver War in the Pacific. '83. Missouri. Marsh Billings, Denver. Rushmore, Shawnee, Pennsylvania. 88, Montana. 83. It's a Denver though. I don't think it counts. Yeah. Philly 2020. 65, 65. Howell 2020. Philly. Louisiana. 81. Fort Waltree. Maryland. Virginia. Bessie. And Georgia. Nothing a multi-tool can't do, yeah. Don't forget we can hear you whispering sweet nothings for that roll just then. Absolutely, all the time. I like threatening it before I open it. Figured maybe it would give me some silver. Maybe. If I force it. Because sneaking up on the quarters last time didn't work, so. Philadelphia. That's a nice Everglade. Too bad I don't really do national parks. Not at the moment, anyway. Arizona. Give me something. Nope. No die crack. That's supposed to be that way. Okay. Nope. Nothing on the Arizona. 88. Ohio. No return. W. Nope. Tallgrass. W. Nope. Die chip though. Oh, there's the big die chip. So actually, Deborah, you told me about that one, so I found that, and then earlier I found a little one. It's like an early stage one. Tiny little guy, but this I'm assuming is the big one you were talking about. Vermont. I know what to do with the money. Rhode Island was the mafia capital of the U.S. Were. 91. I went to the Mob Museum in Washington, D.C. not too long ago. And they got these cool stickers at the end, or magnets and stuff you can get, and it just says, "I saw nothing" at the Mob Museum. It's a pretty cool little trip. I like that museum. There's a lot of good ones in DC, but I think that one was near the top. It's one of my favorites. 67. 19, come on. Philly. Sand Dunes, Ohio, Maryland, and Maryland. You found it. Butterfly wing. Yep, that's the one. So that's the big one, and I have a little one. So we got two of them. 83. Nothing on that one. Horse. Spit. Nope. Do it. Spit. You got this. Who, where, wasn't me. 89, 84, 38, Shawnee, there's a Wyoming. Just another double die on this. I like this one. We got the die chip earlier. Still no double die on him though. 24. Another War in the Pacific. It's a Philly again. Maya Angelou. No die chip. 88. 93. 98. 94. Philly. Rockefeller. Philly. Jersey, Feta, nope, Better Guam, 90, Blue Ridge, Ellis Island, Utah. It's not a bad looking one, but it could be better. Got some scratches on it. I like the tone on it, but Denver, Minnesota. No tree. Tana. Alright, Lowell. Come on. Nope. It's Philadelphia. Apparently there's a die chip or something by the steeple though. Or doubling. Someone said something about that. Don't see anything on that though. That would have been a nice West Point. That's beautiful. But alas, it wasn't to be. 96 and Harper's Ferry, Philly. I think you're starting to like quarters, Luke, perhaps better than pennies. Wouldn't go that far yet, but I'm developing, how do I say this diplomatic? I'm developing a respect for quarters. Even though they won't give me silver. Because they suck. Just suck. Give me, you know, just gimme, you know? Gimme. Want more good stuff. I'm happy with the West Point, happy with the San Francisco, happy with the errors so far, they've been fun. But, so I guess if you can't find silver, at least you can go for the errors and all that. Rockefeller, Philly. 92, Smoky Mountains, Philly. It's a nice one. National Park. Don't see any of the errors on it. Philadelphia. 21. Nope. 78. 87. Philly, Jersey, 14. Philly. 67. Rockefeller, Philly. 74. 94. 94. 96. Wyoming. Just die wear on this one, no double die. Denver. Big money. No leaf. 85. Philly. Oh, good in Arizona. Nothing. Nothing on that one. 98 and Bessie. Finding a W is just as good as finding silver. Yeah, I know. Well, it is better, technically speaking. Price-wise, it's better. But I still want silver. Rob yelled at me because she didn't know about the nice albums, and now he couldn't get away with giving her a $5 album. Now it's going to cost him $70. Oh boy. I don't really watch Rob too much anymore. I did when I started out, or when I was just getting into coin roll hunting, but it's got a little too much energy for me. Oh, hey. Little die chip right on the O. It's got an accent. Cool. It's my first Colorado die chip. Oh, come on. San Antonio, be a W. Dang it. I like you. Like your design. I want a West Point of you. 78. There's an 83. Check it. 287. He can swing it, cheapskate. Have you ever seen Spectre's silver pours and coins? They're too nice, and they price them like they know. I haven't seen that yet, no. I told him if he's going to have a hemorrhoid about it, then he can get a used one at the coin shop. Charlani shot that one down. She wants new. Good for her. Rob gets all the expensive stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you get one good album, then it'll last forever, right? Like that's going to be your album. So it's not like you... It's not like it's a crazy expense anyway. There's a tall grass we can check. David Carlisle, hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you been? I like Charlani. She has a nice personality. I haven't watched much of the videos with Charlani in it, but I don't know. I just don't really watch Rob anymore, so I can't. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really like the videos. Maybe it's a format thing. I don't know, but. Maybe I guess they kind of just all sound the same. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's not fair, but I don't know. Just being honest. Yeah, he's got good content, but or like, you know, great numismatic content, but I don't know. That's a beautiful Olympic. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't watch his stuff. $89 Philly. Mint mark's definitely there. 5. There's Minnesota. Show us a tree, would you? Nope. Should probably check the mint mark just in case. Wyoming. Nothing on that one. 2020 Marsh Billings, Philly. Oregon. And 77. Yeah. Okie dokie. Tallgrass Prairie, looking for a die chip. Nope. And what's this one? 83. Just check real quick for a spit. Nope. Okie dokie. Onwards. $2.99 for the Holy Lance 2-ounce silver. Oh, speaking of silver, okay. There's no way we're scammed this time, right? There's no way. That has got to be. That's way lighter. Way lighter. It's the right size. And there's no way we get 2 Canadians in a row, right? So that's 1,000% American silver, right? It has to be. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be, has to be, has to be. Please. I'm under the impression that Luke doesn't watch a lot of YouTube. I don't see him very often outside this room. Yeah, that's weird. You only see me at this desk. Only see me at this desk. If I'm being honest, I don't watch Rob either. Yeah, I just don't. Rob can be a little abrasive, maybe. There's something there. If it weren't for Sherlani, I wouldn't watch anymore. I think it's because he's so into the hobby, or like he's so far into the hobby that he doesn't seem that excited about it anymore. It feels like there's not much passion there. I'm sure there is, but it doesn't really show it. It sounds pretty fake most of the time, to me anyway. And I'm just not really into that. And maybe I sound like that too, but I genuinely like this stuff. Okay, so let's sound test it, right? Let's take a chunk. Let's sound test it. Here we go. You ready? Let me grab one more so you can hear what the normal ones sound like. Here we go. Silver time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounded good. Tink. Ah. Beautiful. There's no better sound. No mint mark. No mint mark. But it is silver. That's an amazing sound right there. I could do this all day. Wow. Finally. Finally. I'm not going to date guess it because it's obviously a 64. It's too nice. There it is. 64 Philly. Man, that feels good. Finally, our first silver quarter this year. Found in circulation. What a hunt, I mean, already. A West Point silver, San Francisco business, plenty of errors. Like, we have a good Arizona error. Good Arizona error. And we have that great double die crack one too. So I think we have some good errors in here. And now silver. That's beautiful. I love that. Just look at it already. Deborah's got no patience. I'm here for the theatrics, you know. MS62, MS61, MS69. Keep it going. No, it's circulated in on Washington himself, so I'm not worried about it. I have nicer ones that I got for face value from the coin shop that probably I could grade, but this one is not in a gradable condition really. That's just worn smooth right there. Oh wait, or is that that's not supposed to be there, is it? No, maybe it is. Those leaves got kind of squished. What does the normal reverse look like? Yeah, okay. It's got kind of squished, I guess. Would it be nice to have like a die chip error or something on a silver? So shiny. That feels good. Finally a silver. Alright, now give me another one. More. Ever more. Can we ask for more than a West Point and a silver in one box? Yes, we can. Absolutely. How do you like quarters now, Luke? That helped a little bit. But don't forget, we went through, what do you call it? We went through, like, probably 8 boxes to get that. Doubling on the arrows? You think so? How many are there supposed to be? One, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there is. No, I don't think there's doubling there. Nope. Congratulations on your first silver quarter. Thank you. Finally. I guess it was worth it, you know. I guess. No, it was. I'm having fun. Good, like, this is the perfect variety hunt, right? Where you get a little bit of everything out of one box. That's awesome. I like the color of that. That looks great. Beautiful. $5.85 at the moment? Absolutely. But, you know, if someone's gonna... When people sell these, they sell them for like $7 instead, so... That and the West Point, we're definitely up. And with inflation, it'll be worth $20 at the end of the year. Alright. Onwards. We keep going. Time to find another one. San Antonio. I knew that I could steal some of that, you know, that luck from Dave. I knew I could. If you guys haven't seen Dave's last video, go check it out. It's pretty amazing. He did a quarter hunt. Won't spoil it. Just go watch it. Dave, I can watch all day. Rob, not quite. Dave seems to like genuinely get excited when he finds stuff. So, even though he's been doing it for years, you know. I mean, I know I don't get as excited at like finding buffaloes and silver nickels as I used to, but I still consider it an achievement, and I'm, you know, I still puts a smile on my face, you know. Not desensitized from it yet. I'm excited now. That gave me some energy. Still got a good chunk of this box left too, actually. We've really been slow rolling it here today. Here's a 2020. Plenty of 20s and 19s, just not quite landing a double West Point. Virginia, Iowa. That looks weird. Georgia, Ohio, effigies. 22, Denver, Florida. 86, New York, New York. 80, Philly. Okay, so that material is supposed to be there on the violin. Gotcha. So get rid of that. 86, 67, Hampshire, and 79. All right. Flip it up and save. I actually have to get more flips. I've used all mine. I flipped too many things. Give me another one. Not quite. That's a sight to behold. It's beautiful. Definitely short material right there. Good hunt overall. Alright, Lowell. Philadelphia. Darn. So supposedly there's like a die chip or some kind of doubling on the steeple of this, but I don't know exactly where. So just kind of scanning the whole area and hoping it's obvious. No tree. Harper's. Tuskegee. Oh yeah, if we get a burning building on top of all that, that'd be great. Mexico. Great Smoky Mountains. That's a scratch, right? Yep. Nasty one, too. Philadelphia. Take another San Francisco quarter, too. 83. No spit. I bought a box from RFT, was guaranteed 22 silvers. Did you get it? In the bell tower, CUD. Okay, gotcha. The die chip is in the tower, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay. So it'll be obvious then. There's the Salt River, 2020. Philadelphia, no doubling. Nope. 96. Nebraska. So yeah, I'm sorry about the no stream yesterday. I got home super late from work and it just didn't end up working out. But I'm curious, what did y'all do last night? Coin roll hunting, anything money related, or did you just hang out? Take the night off. Because when I got home and I took a shower, I promptly fell asleep. And then got up a little later because I wanted to do a short on the silver bar I got before bed. Tough day, but rewarding, I guess, overall. $22. There's a Gettysburg. River of No Return. Philly. There's another Edith. Nothing on that one. No die clash. North Dakota. Cool. It was a thrill of hunt, indeed. 2 boxes of halves. Oh yeah, you did say you got some 40%ers and a 90. That's nice. A Kennedy 90 even. Beautiful. Silver halves and quarters. Not sure exactly. It was a long time ago. You get anything good? Well, you said silver halves, so I'm assuming you got some silver halves. I am getting I'm ordering my $50 from a new bank next week. I'm excited to try it out. Because my current bank, I was starting to get sick of looking through all those marked ones. It's always get it from the same guys who had it before me, so hopefully looking for a change of scenery. So completely different bank, completely different branch, not even the same company. So here's hoping. 23, 67, Shenandoah River, Salt River, Philadelphia, no doubles, '83, Harper's Ferry, 81, New York, Maine, Fire Farm, Philadelphia, White Mountain, 2013, Ring of Death on it. Another Fire Farm. Acadia. Haven't seen that one yet either. That's an 89. Pretty clearly there's a mint mark there though. Pretty obvious. Philly, 65, 66. Wilma. Rolling. No silver color, a lot of brand new edges in there. And picking up 2 boxes of halves tomorrow from the same bank as last week when I got 4 40%ers, so I'm hopeful. Awesome. Good luck. Hope it works out well. Won't be around tomorrow night, but potentially Saturday night we'll be back. And then potentially Sunday, depends on what Mom wants to do, you know, it's her day. Here's an Edith. Kanaka Ole. Okay. Pennsylvania. Here's Colorado. Die chips there. That's an 89 Denver. Definitely no reach punch there. Kentucky. Another. There's your die chips. That's a gnarly one. Oh, hey, got the snow on the mountain too. All in one. Cool. There's the die clash too. Make it a triple. No die clash. But cool, Snowcap Mountain. And the gnarly K&A. Die chips. Cool beans. Very cool. 83, 95, 90, 66. 74, 67, 66, Philly, Salt River, Philadelphia, no West Point. Alright, Tall Chief. There's a Colorado. 83 Philly, 22 Vermont, 94 Maya, no die chip there, 79, and Wilma. Okay. So cool, there's the Snowcap Mountain, die chip on K&A, best one so far. I have an 83 to check here. No spitting. Colorado to run around the edge with. Okay. Have a Salt River to check for a double die. And 83 Philly. Check for spit. Okay. On delay. You did, now you know what it looks like. Hope the boxes are so heavy we need help getting them in the cars. I hope you struggle with it. I really do. It's the best thing I can wish on you. Hello all. Hey William, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. You're jumping into quite the hunt. I'm always more greedy, but we got foreign. We got house quarter, an interesting color. We have a business strike, San Francisco. 1.4 million mintage on this Arches. We have our second West Point ever. It's got the privy mark on it. So it is a 2020. So we have a West Point 2020 Vire Farm. It's good $15, $20 quarter. And of course, we finally found silver. 1964 Washington silver quarter. Ah, sounds good. Just rings. Beautiful. So, and some interesting errors. We got some good ones. So, thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your stay. 84, 7. It's good to do a recap every once in a while, right? Chickasaw, 2011. Need another one? Nope. No die clash. There's another one. That one's got big chips on it. Big old chips. Nice. Nothing on the mountain. This one's in good shape too. Great condition. Except where it isn't, you know. That's a good one right there. Solid. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Illinois. I use a collapsible hand truck. Yeah, that's probably smart. I carry mine out in trips to the car. Oh, Kansas. Let's check that one. Delaware. Let's check that one. Mount Hood. Beauty. River of No Return, 2019. It is a Philadelphia, though. 98, 88, 67, 66,
94 Tuskegee. Doesn't look like it's on fire, but I'll check it anyway. DC. Probably find a nicer one, but I'll set it aside for now because I don't think I have one in the book yet. Hawaii and Iowa. Okay. That's a good Edith. Tuskegee. No fire. Horse. No spit. And Kansas. I don't know what went on with the end there. Extra material, or is that squished? I can't tell. I might have left extra material on the end there. Ooh, easy there. Calm down, Luke. Quit throwing stuff. Oh, you're excited. Connecticut, 94. You know what? I have to drink something. Maybe I should listen to my body. Drink water. There goes that water bottle. More. Is the rest of the coin in okay shape? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Tall grass. Let's see another one. Not quite. Not quite. Wisconsin. Don't see a leaf. Nope. We're in the Pacific. Come on, be money. It's a Denver. It's a shame it looks good. 21. Delaware. Crossing the Delaware. Montana. Philly. Alabama. 97. Wilma. 83. Philly. Here's an Edith. Die Clash, maybe? Nope. Nebraska. Denver, Delaware. There's Lowell. It's Philadelphia. You barely see. Is that Greece that did that? That's Greece because I can see it all the way around here. Yeah. Wow. Greece did a number on this one. So look how sharp God is, and then how gone the other is. Because it's a nice sharp rim, so it's not wear. That's Greece. The mint mark's almost gone. That was a aggressive one. It is a lull. Don't see a die chip there though. Or die break. 87, 85, 65. Philly, Philly, Philly. 82. I bought a small folding flatbed. My hand truck has a tire that loses air and I'm too lazy to fix it. Story as old as time. I could use it, but I have to work. It's hard. Too much work. Why spend time fixing it when you can spend more time struggling, right? It's a nice looking Philly. Where are you? White Mountains. That's an 89. Pretty clearly see a Philly there though. That's an 83. 81. This looks really good. 83. Delaware, nothing. No cigar. 95, 90, 87, Harper's, Vermont, 90, Tuskegee, still no fire. Denver Drummer Boy. Not seeing the double die though. Fire Farm 2020, Philadelphia. Say we can't get two in one box, that'd be too easy. Philly, Mississippi, 87. Shawnee, Jersey, a couple Eagles, 95, 81, 80. One just scratched. Oh yeah, big time. Alright, we have 12 rolls left. I want to take a break though and do these dollars before I forget about them. Switch it up just for a couple minutes here. Cause I see some circulated things in here that I want to look at. So I'm going to check some dollars, look at some serial numbers, look for stars, look for some errors maybe. We'll go from there. Just found a beautiful Massachusetts proof quarter. Very nice. Beautiful. 4525159 GC 2021 backwards. Okay. A lot of twos. 13. 10595 DFF 2021. Flips fine. Okay. 2009 looks like it's 100 years old. 427 40684. I'm gonna try to remember all the things you guys have told me to look for on serial numbers, so try not to miss another broken ladder or something like that. At least we're getting some slightly older ones in here. Ah, almost a radar. Flip that 4 and the 0 around. Man, so close.
So close. FMD 2021. So close. 9601417. Colors good. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 1981. Look at that. That's a keeper. It's past our threshold. 81, I don't think has web notes or anything. Nope. So it's just going to be a keeper for age. Not in awful shape, all things considered. 6242774. But again, if I miss anything, you guys start screaming and shouting, because y'all know how much I like to miss stuff. HA21. If you see any errors I'm missing. You got the power of rewind too and pause, so use your powers for good now. I can't go back to the future. Mm, 17, edges are good, reverse is good. 74239. HA, edges are good, reverse is good. 2017, KC, wait, 263355. Reverse is good, edges are good. 282444815. 2013, edges are good. Reverse is good. 0843911G. 911. 2013. Reverse is good. Edges are good. 749354. Yeah, whoa, stroke. 74935945. 17. 842114556. 13. LI. 5410365. 3635 2021 HA. Edges are good, reverse is good. 583-73948 LB 17A Fort Worth. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 35459182 CCA 2003. A little bit back there. Getting there. Edges are good. Reverse is good. I like these are actually circulated. Here's another 2003. Almost looks uncirculated. I think it might be. It's not folded or anything. Nice. I keep it as an example bill. I got those other 2003. Oh, those are twos though. My goal is to have in my binder a nice uncirculated of every note, but you know, that'll take a while. Hold on to it for now. Can always throw it back. 2013, 509-69114, EHEH. Edges are good. Reverse is good. What have we here? 2003. This is the opposite of the spectrum for 2003. 7L around 2003. Edges are good, reverse is good. Send it back. GF. Edges are good. 17. Reverse is good. This damn chair. Squeaky squeak, squeaky squeak. 06528 215. Got some heavy ink on this one. Not heavy enough to be anything special though. $19.23. Got a date. FP. 22237 E. It's been a good strap so far. It's a good mix of a bunch of dates. Usually it's all brand new stuff. I like it. 9564 HFH 2013. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 2021 716 13596. Huh, that must be some kind of anti-counterfeit thing I haven't seen before. Cool. I'm just noticing things. 65730 Not interested. Thank you. 72661163 LCLC 17. Edges are good. Reverse is good. Next. 707-18725 17. Both are green. FH. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 2013 C's all the way around. Same color. 35108118. Nothing on there I'm interested in. Edges are good. Reverse is good. Seven 703-83783. You're so close to being something. You're so close. This one's got the letters dipping. 3 dips down. It's like a wavy pattern. That's interesting. How does that happen? I'm gonna look closer at that after. 360-76569 LM. 13. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 7123-8647 BD 2021. Edges are good. Reverse is good. Onwards. 33805445 CD. Edges are good. Reverse is good. Edges are good. 3213-9019 KB 2021. Edges are good. Reverse is good. 356-13621.
430-66651B. We gotta burn this one. Get rid of that one. Six, 4, 8, 1, 3, 3, 5, 1. 2021 series, IA. Edges look good. Nothing over here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I had to take care of something. Hey, it's not a problem. Take your time. What year are the $1 bills? They've been a variety. A little bit of everything. Oldest we found in this strap so far is a 1981. It's past our threshold for keeping for paper, so I keep it. But it's been a good little mix. Some 2009s, 2003. We have a nice uncirculated 2003 here. Nope, that's the 21. A nice uncirculated 2003 here. Hasn't even been folded yet. I'm gonna keep it. I like it. My goal is to have a nice binder with one of every nice crisp bill, so every series. So that'll be a good contender there. 2332638. That's a long-term goal, by the way. Not a short-term. Edges are good. Reverse is good. So I've been liking the strap. It's been a good mix of everything so far. No stars yet. About a little over halfway through of it. 14603 DF DF 2021. Reverse is good. One 2021 GC GC. Edges look good. Reverse is fine. 40475 LB LB, same color, 2021. Edges look fine. Reverse looks fine. 2017. 803-696, yeah, 69608. 2017 BDBD. C's all the way around. 2021, same color. 287 91650. All different numbers, but not a ladder. Or does that still count as a broken ladder? 1, 2, or does it have to all be in a row? Because I'm missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 0, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that counts as a ladder, right? It still has to be all the same, or one after the other letters. It just doesn't have to be in order, right? What is my other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my other one's actually in order, though. Or, yeah, it doesn't miss a gap or anything. Lucky sevens. 7770982. I'm gonna let it go. 705-39112. Keeping one from every year, starting from the year you were born. Ideally, one from every year, period, you know. Doesn't have to be from when I was born. It's going to be easier to find uncirculated stuff after 2000, but if it's pre-2000, I think is worth keeping anyway, because it's a miracle this paper survives that long in circulation. I think the only reason you find a lot of 1976 $2 bills in okay shape is because no one circulates them. They kind of just sit. $1 bills, on the other hand, they go around the block. 230, 59941. FN 2013, same color. Edges are fine. Reverse is fine. 465-86426. IA 17 colors same, edges are okay, reverse is fine. 101-37020 FE 2013 fine. 2233-0278 17 DA. Edges are fine, reverse is fine. There we go. 315-99809 AB 17. Colors the same. Edges are fine. Reverse is fine. Sorry, I'm trying to keep that in frame. I realized I was flipping them out of frame when I check them. 213-91783 17 GA. All is green. Edges are fine. Reverse is fine. I love hunting dollars, but it costs me more. Well, you just gotta stay disciplined with what you hold on to. But yeah, I can't go out and get a couple thousand at a time. I mean, I could. I just have to order it, but going through that many at one time can be a little taxing. 25749454. A lot of fours. Well, not really. It just sounds like it. 17, all is green. B, C, B. Edges are fine. Reverse is okay. FD 087 21210. 21218. FD 2021. Both are green. Edges are fine. Reverse is fine. Are you 2000, baby? 2001. I know. Practically a child. 43608 343 HB 2021. Nothing there. It's not like you're losing money. Yeah, exactly. You just send it all back. You maybe, if you keep 2 or 3 in a strap, and one of them is a star note, the star note is worth $2-3 anyway, so you know. And if you get a good star note, it can be worth up to $100 or so. You never know. 536-99897 HAHA 2021. I bought something for $18, gave them a 20. They gave me 2 Joseph Barr notes in my change. Score, absolutely score. 1963s, that's beautiful. Good catch. Good catch indeed. Still hoping to get my hands on a web note sometime soon here. Bar note might take some time. You know, 63 can be tough to come across. But late 80s, early 90s, that's doable. We actually jumped past it here. This is an 81. We need an 88 at least for web notes. So it's right in between. Too late to be a bar, too early to be a web note. 101-58540 GE 13. Nothing there. Oh, so Baby Shark, you get to go home tomorrow, right? 003344. If the last one was repeating, I would keep this. But it's not. GB 21. It's cool though. It's not cool enough. 44540-786 IAIA 2021. Both are green. Reverse is fine. Edges are cut fine. 44492-106 2021 HB.
189-54475G. BG 2013. Edges are fine, reverse is fine. 618-87044. HAHA 2021. Edges are fine, reverse is fine. 107-30390. 2013. Halves all the way around. Edges are cut okay. Reverse looks good. Edges are fine. I found a few web notes. Yeah, we just started hunting them these past few weeks, so I'm not surprised I haven't found one yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It'll happen. FD 17, edges are okay, reverse looks good. 70335230. LB, green, edges are okay, reverse the right way, edges are fine. 180, 66, 169, FE 17, yellow. 229, 05664. Okay. 935-66912. FB 2021. 22-714-701. 043-96124. AB 17. Okay. 62836-710. CA 17. Edges are okay. Reverse is good. 945-18493. GD 17. Green. Edges. Reverse. 58161128. GD 17, green, edges, reverse. 851-88363. LB 21, edges, reverse. 049-24500. B, GB 2021, green, edges, reverse. '21. 2675 H 2021. 860 86563. C 17. 06178522. 219-39746 EA 2021. Gotcha. 1769-3052 ABAB green 17 edges reverse. 68713491. 17 reverse. 58679227. Almost to the bottom. Hey, I see that. LELE 581-89043. 17A. Oops. It is that way, right? Yep. Star note. It's about time. Only took like 95. We have a 2013 good year, but wrong mint. Wrong mint for the duplicates. I'm pretty sure. It's got to be a B. 13B. 02450323. Star note. We'll look it up anyway, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to be a normal run. You never know. We got lucky last time looking them up. We have a very low mintage star note. So maybe we could duplicate that, even though it's not the double ones, the doubles, or a potential double. It could still be a low print run. We'll take it. Worth the hunt. This one's got tape on it. 40119548. This one's not going to be in good selling condition anyway, because it's taped. If it was any good. 917-84839. 21. 901-03392. 21, green. Edges are okay. Reverse is okay. 941-714-56. 17, edges are okay. Reverse okay. And the last one. 17, 329, 36730. Alright. We'll take the star note. Let's look it up here real quick. Let's see what we managed to get our hands on here. I'm gonna let this one go too. No thank you. My currency collection. Let's get the website up here. There we go. Here's my currency collection. Ads and all. Star note lookup. Ads. Here we go. Alright, so we're doing this guy right here. It's a 2013 $1 bill. Serial number starts with an H. 024 503 23. Don't forget to put the star in. Look it up. Less rare, 3.2 million. Can't get lucky every time. Nice. I always like clicking this sometime. It's cool. It's a prime number. Contains 3 pairs. I always thought this coolness index thing is pretty funny. Digit sum to 19. 2% of 8-digit numbers, so digits sum up to at most 19. Okay, so it's a low additive. Nothing crazy there though. Cool. So not rare or anything. But star note is a star note. We will take it. So we're going to take the star note. We're going to take the uncirculated 2003 for my binder. We're going to take the 1981 because we keep anything that old. And that one I'm going to throw back. That was nothing. So out of $200 total, well, out of the $100 in this strap, we're keeping 3, the star, the nice one, and the old one. And then out of the 2s, I don't think I'll be keeping anything. That 100 will probably go right back to the bank. But not a bad little hunt there. All right.
we got a couple more quarters to finish. Let's keep going. See if there's more silver in here for us. Yeah, just take a little break. Never found any webs yet? Yeah, I haven't either, so join the club. One day, we'll get them. Just gotta keep looking for them. Found my first one a month ago. Unfortunately, it has a small rip. That's a shame. But hey, it's better than not having one at all. Right. Philly, 79. Another 87. So Denver. Oh wait, I don't want 80. I want 89. A little slow. 96. 80. Philly. Hey, a Homestead. Looking for snow. Looking for doubled windows. Looking for leaky bucket. No cigar. Onward. Philly. LU. Arches. Denver. So yeah, now that I have that San Francisco, I can probably make an Arches set. I won't have the proof one yet though. Denver, Ohio, Rhode Island, 77, 71. Flip them. Don't make a bad habit. Here's a Kansas. Nothing fun going on there. Delaware. It's been marked. No spit. Salt River, big money. Nope, it's a Philly. Check for the doubling. Rhode Island. Hot Springs. Rushmore. Oh, I gotta throw them away. Gotta toss them. Delaware. Painted or gross? That's the question coming up here. That was painted. It's got paint trails on it. This is a new house quarter. We'll take yellow. Green and yellow. 87. Hampshire. Maybe that yellow should go back in circulation for a bit longer, but eh. Web notes are 63B. Yep. Well, no. Bar notes are 63B. Web notes are 88A, 93, and 95. Come on, silver number 2. That's what we're hoping for. Don't let me be a liar by being Lucky Luke here. So I got a reputation to uphold, quarters. Come on. That's what I attribute most of my finds to. Just having the right name at the right time. Shenandoah River. Sticker. Smiley face. Look at that. Massachusetts, 87. Nevada, Jersey, DC, 87, 98, 2020. Oh, I don't need to check that one. This one I do. That's an 83. No eagle spit. It's a Denver. Not doubled. Voyagers, Rhode Island, and pennies. You're right, I meant bar notes. It's late, I'm tired. Yeah, me too. That's gotta go through these last few rolls, and then we're calling it a night. Almost done. We're at the end of the box. Just gotta see if there's more silver. Gots to know. Alright, I see the rim. That's a Canadian. Not gonna fool me this time. Yes, that is Canadian. It is not silver. And that's obvious now that I see it, but I got my hopes up earlier. There it is. It's a new guy, too. 2009. I'll take it. 2009 and a 76. Knakaole. Dice Clash? Nope. Other Denali. 83. $89. Not a repunch. $68. Wyoming. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Harper's. 65. Rhode Island. Birches. Shenandoah. Here's my Angelou. No big chip on that one though. 82. 97. Tallgrass. Look at Philly. No chip. $22. Rockefeller. Philadelphia. Drummer Boy Philly. Harper's. Arches Philly. Boo, yeah, I know. It's not silver, boring. It's okay, there could be another one in here. We could get lucky. They move in herds, right? Not the caribou, elk, moose things, but the silver, right? Alright. California. There's a Rockefeller, definitely a Philly though. Clapped out Idaho. Georgia. Harper's. Virginia. 2020. Philly. There's the Homestead. Snow. Snowway. No doubling. Bucket. No leaks. Denver. 88. 98. Dakota. 85. 98. Philly, Vermont. 87. Let's go Georgia. There's another Edith. Big die chips. K and A. Any more? Mountain? Nope. Die Clash? Nope. Oh, we'll take a couple Ediths. Montana. Great Basin. Silver attacks silver? Attacks or attracts? Do they fight? Are they territorial? Only one per box. Maybe that's why we don't get, doubled up sometimes. Silver kicks the other silver out of the nest. Colorado. 83. Bessie. Montana. Depends on purity. There's like an alpha silver. '84. River of No Return, 2019. Definitely a Philly. Fire Farm, 2020. Philadelphia. Rangers. This is good. I feel like we're getting a lot more 2019 and 2020, so more chances for West Points. That's a beautiful American Samoa. Very nice. D6. '88. 23. There's an Edith. Kanaka Ore. Mountain. Still haven't seen this die clash yet. I guess it'll take more than 2 boxes to find that. '91, '88. Evidently, I'm too tired to talk on my phone anymore. That looked like the right color. It's got copper in it, you trickster. Why'd you gotta look silver like that? Look at that. Yep, definitely not silver. It's trying to be though. Just checking, because 65 silver is worth a lot of money. A lot of money. Another Edith. That one's got some die chips on it. Nice. Good ones too. On the mountain as well? Nope. Keep going with the Ediths. I got a whole pile of Ediths. Ellis Island. 87. What is that? Just dirt. South Dakota. And another Edith. Nothing going on there. Alright. Wishful thinking. We found a lot of firsts tonight. It's been a good box. It has been a good box. Can always ask for more, though. We had a good variety of everything. San Francisco, West Points, and silver, and foreign, and errors. Everything. Federal Reserve is wrong for making our coins silver with no silver in them. It's a dirty trick. Yeah, exactly. How dare they make that 65 with no silver in it? Number Philly, Nevada, Wisconsin. One day I'm gonna flip one of these over. Big fat extra leaf on there. One day. Day is not today though. Indiana. 1557. 83 Philly. Does that count? Holy grease error though. Look at all those grease lines. Everywhere. Splatter all over the place. That's totally the Spitting Eagle, 100%, you know. Off to bed, see you all in the next one. Hey Matt, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry it's been going so long, but I just didn't quite get to it until a little later today. Now that I know that quarter boxes take this long, I will plan accordingly in the future. I'll pick something else to look through when I don't have as much time. But you have a good night too, Steven. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Good advertising too. I'll watch your video as soon as I can. Your mail call. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you liked everything. I really did. Really do. Sand dunes. Nevada. 77. 84. Denver. Okay. I got 6 rolls left. Kind of trying to flip through them a bit faster. That's a nice Vicksburg. I like that. I like it a lot. North Dakota. Let's see if that makes it into my state book. It probably would. Glacier. Another 2020. Show us a W. Philly. Another 2020. I already saw the Philly. Saw River. Already saw the Philly. Check for a double die though. Nope. No cigar. 87. Great Sand. Philly, Alabama. You do you, buddy. I see 8-hour, 9-hour shows all the time on here. Yeah, I don't want to. It feels a bit long for one box too, though, so I should have started a little bit earlier. In the Gettysburg, I'm finding a lot of those nice 2011 to 2015-ish. It's a name. Philly definitely has a mint mark on it. 73, Great Smoky Mountains. Beautiful. Georgia, 92, Utah, and Bessie. I'm back. I see you got a silver. Hey, Dave. Yeah, we did. I finally stole some of your luck, I think. Very first silver quarter I've ever found. Of course it's a 64, but hey, I'm not one to complain at all. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'm very happy with that. Looks good. Looks pretty darn good. Pretty darn good next to everything else. So we're up to a West Point, silver quarter, house quarters, business strike San Francisco, 2 Canadians now. These edges have been tricking me for silver all night. A whole variety of errors. Really good error hunt tonight. Bunch of Ediths. Really good Arizona one with that die crack on it and the die chip. The double die crack on that Eagle is good. Wyoming double die. Found a Colorado die chip. We found the Edith with the... It's got gnarly die chips on the K and the A, and it's got the snow-topped mountain one. It's my first snow top. Excited about that one. All sorts of good stuff. So overall, a pretty darn good box. Don't really want it to end, but at the same time I do, so I can go to bed. I got work in the morning. So that's our good Edith. A bunch of other less good Ediths, but still good errors. Just not as extreme. Still looking for the die clash one on the forehead here, but just not connecting yet. Not yet. For a stacker, 64s are the most silver normally, not worn down. Yeah, exactly. So it's good for silver content. I'm gonna keep it anyway. But like we were saying multiple times, that West Point is worth way more than the silver right now. Here's the Salt River, and as Dave taught me, check for double die. Haven't pulled a single Memorial Park out yet though to check. Plenty of 2019s, plenty of 2020s, not a single Memorial Park. Ton of Salt Rivers, ton of Rockefellers, ton of Vyres, ton of tall grasses. Oh, we found the tall grass, the big die chip on that too. On top of the butterfly wing there. So, I think that's the one trade-off, at least, for spending a long time on a quarter box, is at least I'm finding all this stuff and checking it all. But oh boy, yep, it takes some time. I'm having fun with it though. I didn't do quarters for a while, so I needed something to bring me back into it. Let's get 2020. I think you may have missed this earlier. When your teller opens the machine to empty it for you, ask them to give you what is stuck to the magnet supplies for guessing dates. Yeah, I did do that once, and the magnet at my main, or the machine at my main dump bank, when I asked, I said, hey, do you have anything stuck to the magnet or anything? They don't. There wasn't actually a magnet feature in that machine. It just sorted by size and called it good. So, pretty interesting there. And I looked in there, I couldn't find one for the life of me, so 76 double die, hopefully. I'm not seeing that on there. No, not in the drummer boy. So yeah, overall, thanks for checking back in with us, Dave. Hey, whenever you're ready to do that box battle, you let me know, alright? I'm down to figure that out. I've been playing with Streamlabs. I'm trying to get a more interactive stream going here, so if I can get more people involved, I think that'll be a good time. Stocked up this week. I could still use more. always more coins I could get. That's gonna scratch on it. Man, looked good too. Until that. Louisiana, 7, Philly, 95, 94. Scratched. 2020, big money, Philadelphia. No die chip, 2021. $80. That's too bad. My teller gave me like a dozen coins this morning. Yeah. The only way, actually, you know, the semi-reliable way I have found to get stuff like that, like random stuff that machines sort out, is every time I go shopping for my food, on the way out, after I, check out, I just stick my hand in the Coinstar return. Be surprised how much stuff people leave there. They just don't bother. Because I think a lot of people, they either don't know it spits it back out, or they say, well, if the machine's kicking it back out, then it's no good anyway. I can't spend it. It's mostly foreign stuff and damaged items, but stick my hand in there every so often. You get plenty of foreigns, cool ones. I found Ukrainian stuff the other day, something from Indonesia, and actually I picked out a silver dime once upon a time from there. Some people just don't check it. Once it spits it out, they're like, oh, alright, I guess that's it. Trust. No, okay. 3 rolls left. Final stretch. Here we go. Big money. I'm hoping to just like rip one of these off super quick and see a nice shiny edge there, Shiny and white. 81. That's an 89, Denver. Not a repunch though, right? That's a normal one. It's thicker, but I don't think it's thick enough. Rockefeller, Denver. Great Basin, Denver. Virginia, Alabama. Philly. It's not an awful Massachusetts. I still think I can do. Oh, it's 2,000, so it's gonna be tough. I'll hold it up. I'll hold on to it. Arkansas's got a big scratch in it. I'm not keeping that one though. Bessie, Denver, Everglades. Arches. Roosevelt. Okay. $90. 91. No, it looks like 2 lines. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just checking. Those are the same people that don't use turn signals, too lazy to bend over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate that. I really don't like that. I was behind someone the other day, driving home, and they had their blinker on for at least 4 miles. Just driving straight. There was no turn when they turned it on either. I was behind them the whole time. Just all of a sudden they turned it on. And I thought, oh, okay, they're turning up into a driveway or something. Didn't slow down, nothing like that, just kept going. Going and going. A couple miles later, I'm like, holy cow, these guys still have it on. And I'm trying to justify in my head. I'm sitting there thinking, how does someone not notice that their blinker's on? Like, what are they doing, right? That they don't notice that thing blinking, making noise, and, flashing, whatever. I just don't understand it. Because when my blinker is on, I know immediately, right? Because I'm looking at my dad, and even when my headlights are on, I know immediately, even if it's the middle of the day. Just look at your dash, and it tells you everything. So how do these people not know that? It's either that's left on all the time or never used. I hate it when people drive slow in the left lane and not passing anyone. Yeah, that's a bad one too. I don't think people understand the whole travel lane and passing lane thing on the highway. It drives me nuts. But I drive a retired cop car, so I get in the left lane and just punch it. Most people move out of the way. It's great. Still has the beeper horn in it every so often. Just give them a little, beep beep. But it's a loud, kind of thing. It's got lights and stuff too, but I try not to use those because I feel like I'm going to actually get in trouble one day. It's a fun little car. Very fun. The double-edged sword of that, though, is driving on back roads, everyone goes super slow in front of you. Which sucks. But hey, you win some, you lose some. Turn signals are an optional accessory in Rhode Island. Oh boy. Deborah might be part of the problem. Tisk tisk. Shame, shame. Edith, no snow. Show us a die clash, would you? One of these times. So, Baby Shark, you get to go home tomorrow, right? For the weekend? Or for the week? A couple days? 2019, Philadelphia. San Antonio. I want you as a West Point. I love your design. 2020. Philadelphia. It's Colorado. North Carolina. They don't know because they can't hear it? Yeah, but it's flashing right in front of you. Your eyes should see that. Yes, for 4 days. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hey, I hope you enjoy your little care package there. Hopefully it wasn't ransacked. 2020. Philly. No caved in face or anything, right? No. Philly, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, River of No Return, Philadelphia. Alright guys, last roll. Here it is. Here it is. Big money. No silver. I see some very shiny edges, but I know better than to think that they're proofs. They're going to be just new quarters. But let's see what we got. Maybe an error in this last roll. Possible West Point. Let's take a look. Everglades, Maine, 78, 66. Philadelphia. Oh, it's a Wyoming. It's a nice double die on this rider here. Or the horse. Nope. No luck on Wyoming. George Rogers, 82. 71. Philadelphia, South Dakota, Kansas. Most solid In God We Trust I've ever seen. Not even close to a worn out one. 85. 69. I have to drive back on the 4th day, so more like 3.5 at home. Oh man. Well, at least you get to be home for a little bit. Really appreciate it. I have a spot where my wife put all my mail. I told her to keep an eye out for your package. I hope you like it. I really do. This is a beauty coin. Fire Park. It's Denver though. Man. If I had a West Point in that quality, that would be amazing. Alas, it is not to be. Maya Angelou. Still no big die chip on the ponytail yet. Haven't found it. I'm not convinced it exists yet. 74. 93. 23. 5. Denver, Rhode Island, Philly, Salt River Bay, Philadelphia. No doubling. I see another Wyoming down here. 91. Wyoming. A little bit of doubling on the horse's leg. Tiny bit. But it's there. Go to my other Wyoming. Why did I keep this Delaware? Oh yeah, the double snout. Kentucky, Philly, Georgia, and crossing the Delaware, Philadelphia. Alright. That does it. Whew, that box took a while. Streamed for 5 hours. Wow. That took some time. Let's put that away. Towards the end of the last stream, I went out to my car and I checked, and I found that I had 4 of the 2024 dimes and two 2024 quarters. Ah, okay. Yeah, you want the nickels. 2024 dimes and quarters aren't considered low mintage. At least I don't think so on the dimes. But cool little smiley face. I think we're going to send him back into circulation though. I'm going to go through some of these that you can't see, but heavy hitters of the stream were definitely these. Canadians not so much, but I really like this coin. It is pretty beat up, but it's still a tone. It's forced heat tone, but still tone. West Point, our most valuable of the stream. I think I'd have to go through some of these errors, but I don't think they're worth that much. Oh my gosh, hold it, Luke, with your fingers in the air. 2020 Vire Farm, West Point V75 Privy Mark. We got the 2 house quarters, green and yellow. Business Strike San Francisco arches. This is rarer than the West Point. And the silver quarter, of course, 1964, 90% silver quarter, just under $6 for 25 cents. So came out on top for that one. Not bad. Man, that sounds good. I should not drop that on the West Point though. Beautiful, beautiful. I want to get into box hunting. How do you go about taking the boxes back? It depends on your bank. If your bank has it, well, first off, hi Anthony. Sorry. If your bank has a coin counting machine, you can bring all the coins back loose and just dump them in the machine. Not all banks have this. You have to see if your primary bank has one, or if you can find a secondary bank to open an account with, just to use their machine. I would not recommend using Coinstar or anything like that in public places, because they just completely rip you off. They take like 10, 15, 20% of what you put in.
It's ridiculous. If you have an account at a bank and they have a return machine, it should be a free service for you as a customer. If you can't get any banks that have a coin return machine, you will have to hand wrap your coins back. So, for example, if I go through 50 pennies, I gotta collect them all again, put them in this wrap them up, and return them one roll at a time to the bank. I say one roll at a time, that's not true. Thank you for subbing, Anthony, I appreciate it. Really do. You gotta return them in rolls if they don't have a coin machine. So, I'll see if I can put some more information out on the channel. I can do an informational video maybe about how I go about getting my coins and returning them and all that, but I'm fortunate enough to have a primary bank that has coin roll or coin counting machines that I can just dump all my loose coins in. Build a relationship up with your tellers, be nice to them, talk about the weather or whatever, you be nice to them, they'll be nice to you, because if you start filling up machines on them, they will have to empty them, so you don't want to, piss anyone off, to put it lightly, right? But generally, tellers are pretty good. If you're a primary account holder there and you know them already, it makes it a lot easier. But really, the objective is to find a bank that has a coin counting machine in the branch. You can go to your bank and ask them, hey, do any of my branches have a coin counting machine? They might know for you, or they'll tell you that they have one there. Not all of them are in the lobby. Some of them keep them behind the teller's desk or in a back room. So just go in and ask, like, hey, can I turn in my coins here? I don't want to pay a Coinstar fee. Just ask them that. All right, and they'll just straight up tell you, you have to roll it, or we can count them in a machine here. Also, if you plan on doing $half, ask them if the machine accepts $half. Some do, some don't. If they have a machine, it's a bigger denomination physically, so as well as monetarily. So not all machines will take them. My bank. One of the branches of my bank does have a machine big enough for $half, and they'll take it back, but not all of them will do that. So you got to ask. Otherwise, you'll have to hand wrap your $half, which isn't the end of the world. They're bigger, they're easier to manipulate, and you only put 20 in each roll. So definitely, you got to ask around. Ask your tellers. Ask them questions. And just straight up, ask them one day, go into the bank to cash a check or for whatever reason, deposit some cash, anything, and just ask them, hey, can I get a box of pennies? Can I get a box of nickels? Whatever you're interested in hunting. And they'll either tell you no, they don't have any, or they'll tell you, yeah, we have one. So if they tell you no, just say, hey, can I order one? Can you get one for me with your next armored truck shipment? And most of the time, if you're an account holder at that bank, they'll say absolutely, no problem. If they don't and they give you a hard time, switch banks, because I know some banks do that, and it's ridiculous. It's part of their job. They should get you whatever you want. But sometimes you get the wrong teller on the wrong day, having a bad day, and they just don't care, So get a secondary account, or just say I'm moving my business elsewhere, So I opened up a different account purely for coin roll hunting at a different bank that I didn't have an account with, because I wanted an alternative source of coins, I wanted to bounce around a little bit, try out different banks. So the only reason I don't switch fully over to the secondary bank is because they don't have coin counting machines. So I keep my account with my original bank, and I use this other bank just to get more rolls. I get cash from them, to go through for star notes and stuff. I'll use them for different purposes. So some people are afraid to open different bank accounts, so you don't be afraid. You can open more than one. Most of them don't have any fees. They're free. The bank just wants you to have an account with them. And most of the time, they only require you to put like $20 or $30 in just to keep it active. So it's worth it. Experiment with your banks a little bit. But the best thing you can do is just go into the bank,
talk to a teller and say, hey, I want to get coins. How can I do that? And do you have any? I want to you want the boxes. Make sure they know that. You can also start with hand-wrapped rolls or any loose rolls they have in the tellers. That's how I started. I went to my bank down the road and I said, hey, I want, I asked them for a box of nickels. They said, well, we don't have a box, but we have a bunch of loose rolls. How many do you want? And I said, I'll take whatever you got. They're like, okay, here you go. It was like, I don't know, $30, $40 worth. It was 15 or 20 rolls. But I found silver in those first rolls, so you never know what you're going to find. Take your tellers some cookies. Yes, bribery does work. I'm lucky I put all my coins in bags. You are lucky. I bet you my bank will trust me at some point to do that, but I got to build up some more reputation with them. It's nice to be able to call them by name, and all that, and they know what I'm there for, and everyone just is on the same page. It's great. Sounds good. I might be switching banks anyway. I've been having issues adding funds to PayPal lately. It's like they don't trust me with my own money. Yeah. If a bank gives you a hard time, remember, we live in a free market. You're valid. You're perfectly allowed to just up and leave your bank. And you can tell them that, like, hey, I'm not getting the service I need. I'm going to be switching banks. I'm not happy with my service. Unless something gets done, I'm going to bring my business elsewhere. Just work. Because the banks want you to have your money in their bank. Because they spend your money and they invest your money, and then give it back to you when you request it. But they can only invest your money if your money's in their bank. So that's how banks make their money. So remember, you're the customer. You hold the power there. So put that up. Put that back. There we go. But yeah, I'll do. I might do some videos sometime soon. Give us some more information about how I go about this stuff, and see where it goes from there. But I'm glad you're interested in jumping into the hobby. That's great. Join us. Join us. It's a good community, I think. Surprisingly tight knit. I didn't really expect that when I got into this, but everyone seems to be everywhere in the coin community. A lot of people in here, you'll find them in other streams. They have their own channels, stuff like that. So it's a nice community to be a part of. I'm glad you're joining us. We stream a couple times a week, so always at night when we can. Next stream, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night. Date night with the girlfriend. But I believe Saturday night we'll be back. It'll either be a dimes and dollars stream, we'll do pennies. I'm not sure which one I'm leaning to. I might do a poll and just have you guys vote what you want to see, dimes and dollars or pennies. I'll put a poll out tomorrow probably in the community, so keep your notifications on, keep an eye on the channel, and I'll ask you guys what you want to see for a stream. Because I have another, I think $400 in ones to go through, or maybe $300. And I got 2 boxes of dimes. I'll probably just do 1 box. We're mostly going to edge roll hunt for silver, but I think we'll try to pick out that West Point. Who's a nit? Yeah, you're funny. I vote quarters. I don't have any more. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. And I forgot to include them in my order for next week. So... Because I'm getting 2 half-dollar boxes, 2 nickel boxes, a box of dimes, and 2 penny boxes. That was a nice even 1,500. So... getting that middle of next week or so. I guess I could add a quarter box, making it even $2,000. But yeah, maybe we'll see. I'd like to see half-dollar hunting. So my only problem with streaming half-dollars is that there's not much to look at, and most of the time I find nothing. So it feels like a weird thing to stream. I can, But really what I've been doing is I've just been opening the boxes. Right when I get them, I've been popping the tops off of them and looking at the enders. And if they're all brand new or they've been marked up, I just open them myself. If I do find one with good enders, like it looks really circulated, there's nothing new on top, or there is a silver on the end, I will definitely stream it though. But if you guys absolutely want to see that, like a normal $50, an average $50 stream, I can do it. But I just think it's so boring. It's a boring thing to stream, and I don't know. I'll think about it, but it's probably a no. For now, until I find good enders, I won't open it. I just open the top. I won't open the rolls, but I will stream the box if it's good. I still vote quarter. I gotta get a box first, so I'll see. I'll see what I can get my hands on. It'll be next week, though. I started collecting silver rounds and something in January, sorry. But the coins have been calling me lately, and I do have the time on my hands. Yeah. The coins do call. The boxes call. And, you get good stuff in them, Like, West Point quarters are really, really cool. As for nickels, nickels are by far my favorite denomination. I think you can find so much variety in nickels. These are all silver nickels. Got the big mint mark on top of the building on the back. Let you know they're silver. We picked out a couple buffaloes. Where's my little buffalo pile? I got a nice little buffalo pile. Buffaloes. So I just think there's so much variety in nickel boxes where you can get old stuff and silver and foreigns and errors and proofs and low mintage, and even older stuff. We're up to 2 V nickels this year. I think I have one laying around here. Had one laying around here. Desk is such a mess, dude. Well, we're up to 2 V nickels this year, 1903 and 1909. Here, this is a V nickel, but this is the one Steven gifted to me. It's not one I found, but we have 2 of these. And now finally we hit the silver on the quarters, so I think nickels, if you're new to box hunting and you do want to find stuff every time, nickels is the way to go. Very rarely do I get junk boxes, cold boxes, Most of the time they'll have at least one buffalo, at least one silver in it. And you get an opportunity to find 2024 Denver and Phillies, 2009s, low mintage. You get the chance for the old coins. And I keep everything before 1960, so lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. I would recommend nickels if you're starting out and you don't know where to start, because quarters, you can have a bust box with nothing in it, unless you're an error hunter and you know what to look for. Pennies are good, though, because at the very least you'll walk away with a bunch of wheat pennies. If you don't know what else to look for, you might find an Indian head as well, so you never know. I have a lot of penny boxes stacked up, ready to go. I recommend nickels, but you do what you do you. $50, quarters, dimes. Dimes, you're really only looking for silver, but hey, you never know. Do what you feel like doing. I want to look through a whole box of 2024s. I want the falling star. Oh, for the $50? Yeah. No, we saw that. That's on the Denver, right? I do want to find one of those too. It looks really cool. I don't know what kind of value is on those. I never looked. When I get home, I'm going to see what my bank have in $50. Yeah, just ask them if they have any rolls just in the back or in the vault. Or if they have a whole box or two, you can buy them from them. Sounds like you're describing a quarter box, not a nickel box. Yeah, maybe one of your quarter boxes, but not one of my nickel boxes. Not one of my quarter boxes. I found a Standing Liberty quarter in the box. Yeah, one day. I just gotta keep plugging away. I'm just happy with this silver for now. I'm just glad we, broke that barrier. Finally found silver in quarters. Hey, Brigden.
How you doing? Just stopping by? Yeah, we're wrapping up here. I'm ready to go to bed. It's past midnight. I got work in the morning. So, we'll be back Saturday night, though. No stream tomorrow night, or I guess tonight at this point. But I'll be back on Saturday. But you missed a good stream, Brigden. A quick recap. Another San Francisco business strike, 2014. 2 house quarters, green and yellow. Found another West Point. This is a West Point. It's got the privy mark over here. That means it's a 2020. It was a Vire Farm. It's a good 15-20 bucks right there. This was just really interesting toning, really cool. I liked it. It was forced. You can tell they burned this side. Forced toning, but toning nonetheless. 2 Canadians that tricked us into thinking they might have been silver. I mean, but now next to each other, obviously it's pretty different, but just seeing that solid color in the box with all the other copper made it look like it was maybe silver. Good stuff there. Best errors of the night were, I think this one's my favorite. Honestly, this 1996 big die crack from United through the wing right to the beak. That's the one I saw with my naked eye, right? You could see it from here. That's what caught my eye. I thought, is that a scratch? And I looked closer. Nope, that's a big old die crack. And then as I was looking at it, I looked down here, and what do I see? Another die crack from quarter through the branch, touching the leaf, and down through dollar. That's a big die crack there. So, I like that one. That one's probably my favorite error of the night. I found 2 Alaskas I think might be 3rd or 4th claws. This has 2 little die chips in it. Here are the claws. This one has 1 as well. I'm not too sure about which one is the real one or the good one. What was this one? Oh, this had something going on with a beak. I don't know if there's extra material there or not. It looks like there's extra material on top of it, but I can't really tell. I think that is. This is a good Arizona. Die break, die crack from the cactus to the edge. You can see the line across there. And it's got the die chip over the designer initials there, the extra cactus. Crossing the Delaware, we had a tiny die chip on top of his head, his hat. No, it's not exactly tiny, it's a decent sized one. Delaware, the double snout on the horse. What was this one? Kansas. Die chips on the N and in. 2 Wyomings we kept. This one had the double leg. Tiny bit of doubling there. And the other one had the die chip at the knees of the horse. Right there. Colorado. Found a die chip right over the O. Little one. Good Tallgrass Prairie one here. Big die chip on the wing, right on top of it. That's a good one. Other Tallgrass Prairie shows a tiny one there. And then I have a whole stack of Edis. This is the good one. Die chips on the K and the A in Kanaka, as well as the snow-capped mountain. Big die chip right on top of the mountain going into the F on of. Good one there. And then we have this whole stack of other Ediths with varying little die chips on the K and the A. And I think the first one I found was a die chip on the mountain. Yep. Right on top of the mountain there, right under the F and of. It's the start of a snow cap. It's an early stage. And a die chip on the K. So, lots of cool stuff today. Lots of cool stuff. What was this Salt River? I have a
Philadelphia Salt River here for some reason. Did I just forget to throw it away? I think I just forgot to throw it away. I don't remember that being anything interesting, so... I'll definitely be here next stream. Alright, you got it. Doing nickels, pennies, dimes, or quarters next stream. It's between pennies and a dime and dollar stream. So, I'm out of quarters. I have nickels, but they're for next week. And we did nickels this week. I still haven't done pennies this week, so I'm leaning towards the pennies. I do want to do the dimes at some point. I know it's going to be boring, but I do want to. Possible stream Sunday night. Possible. That one's up in the air, because that depends on Mom, you know. It's Mom's day. So, we'll see. If she wants to do lunch, we'll do lunch. But if we're doing dinner, it's probably not going to happen. We'll see what happens. But definitely Saturday. I'm going to put a poll out on the channel tomorrow. So pay attention to the channel. I'll ask you guys what you want to see. And the winner of that vote is what we'll do. It'll probably be between pennies and a dime and dollar stream. Because I have about $300 in one still to go through Star Notes. And I got 2 dime boxes. I'm just going to do the one probably. But I could probably do 2 if we fly through it. But I got my silver fix for the day. With the 64 silver we just found in the box, so I'm good. Well, I'm not good. I want more, but yeah. Keep stacking, like the content. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We had 350 people stop in and out today. It's amazing. So I can't thank you guys enough for continuing to show up and support me. So. And we're only 14 subs away from when I have to give away that 1/4 ounce of silver, so... Just saying, there's your goal. Let me see if that's actually working as intended. Oh, no, I'm at 238 subs. So this, I gotta figure out this counter. It's not quite working too well. Let me, test event. YouTube subscriber, test event, YouTube subscriber. 238. Okay, now it's linked up. I'll have to play with that and figure that out. But so 12 subs away. Then we're giving out 1/4 ounce of silver for the quarter way to 1,000. I think that's only fair, right? But thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, guys. Thanks for hanging around with me. I had a great time with you guys. So hope you have a good night. And I'll see you on this weekend. Take care.